Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Yeah. Come on. Oh, yes, sir. Come on now. Wakey, wakey. Hands off, Snakey. Rod Ryan Show checking in. Tat Tuesday. Big day in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. We're going to start tracking your orders all morning long. And 5 of you in the 6 o'clock hour, 5 of you in the 7, in the 8, and in the 9 o'clock hour, 5 of you will be randomly selected because of your generosity in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store this morning. 5 of you every hour will get tickets to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. Chili will have that as the first link on Links and Guests. You can order multiple hours to try to get qualified to win tickets in multiple hours. I don't hate that. All the money's going to MD Anderson. We'll talk about it all morning long. All right. Big concert announcement today at 10 o'clock. We're going to see if we can kind of like maybe do something and give you a pair of tickets on Know the Show for that concert and then announce it right before we get out of here. But why is the Traffic Copter Jim. Why is the Traffic Copter Jim? He's going for win number 2 in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Metallica tickets, homeroom, you're getting those on the Fun Fact Flashback. Floor tickets to see Weezer at 7:20, 20th anniversary party tickets at 8:20, and so much more. Tessa, what are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, Homeroom. So we have new details about the person who attempted to assassinate President Donald Trump, and those details are being revealed. The agency says that Ryan Wesley Ruth, he had a list of dates and venues and his vehicle listing where Trump had appeared or was expected to appear. There was a cell phone in his car that had been used to search for information about how to get from West Palm Beach to Mexico. The detail that grabbed a lot of attention yesterday was a photo of a handwritten letter from Ruth that said his actions were an assassination attempt on Donald Trump, but I am sorry I failed you. The letter offered an amount of cash for whoever could complete the job. It was in a box that he left with a friend several months earlier. So that's a big story. Then here in Houston, speaking of the FBI Houston says more than 30 phony school threats have been reported since the school year started. In an ex post, the assistant special agent in charge said the number of hoax threats is more than any single month last year and more than in the past 3 years. It says that, it goes on to warn that it's a crime to threaten a school with acts of violence, even if the threat is a joke. He says the FBI, other police agencies investigate every school threat that is reported to them. So that's kind of the serious stuff. Meanwhile, we're fighting on the X today. A new poll asked 38,000 Americans, have you ever disagreed with someone you share a dishwasher with about how it should be loaded or used? 34% of people nationally say yes, 59% say no, and 7% aren't really sure. We actually are arguing about how forks and spoons should be placed in the dishwasher.
It's a big deal. It really is a big deal. I never even thought we would ever do a poll question like this. How should forks and spoons be placed in the dishwasher? Facing up, facing down, anything goes. Tessa?
In that little rack where the holes are.
How should they be facing?
Oh, down.
Of course.
Yeah.
So you grab them by the handle, not by the fork or the spoon.
Do you grab them with your eyes closed?
You don't touch where your mouth is going to be. You grab them by the handle. This is why the spoons and the forks are always forward, down.
I've never ever thought about it.
You start thinking about it right now.
What we need to argue about is if you rinse or pre-rinse before the dishwasher, because I think you just put them in there. It's a dishwasher.
I pre-rinse.
Excuse me. Okay, well let's talk about some movies because Freddie Prinze Jr. is going to return as Ray in an upcoming sequel to I Know What You Did Last Summer. Jennifer Love Hewitt is also in talks to return. So this film's going to hit theaters next summer. It's like a legacy sequel when the movie takes place further in the future with the return of original characters and the introduction of new ones. So that's what it's going to be. Yeah. All right. Let's talk about music. Weird Al Yankovic has lined up a massive 2025 tour. He says he's promising to feature his biggest hits alongside fan favorites and live rarities. So he's going to visit 65 cities. He is coming to the Woodlands August 1st. All of that on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Okay, no clinching.
Yeah, Astros lost to the Mariners last night 6-1, so their magic number to clinch a playoff spot is still 2. They're going to play the Mariners again this evening. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Stros going up against Seattle's Logan Gilbert. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In football, we had a Monday night doubleheader last night. The Bills blew out the Jaguars 47-10. Buffalo's Josh Allen threw for 4 touchdowns in the game, and Trevor Lawrence became the first person in NFL history to throw an interception to a guy that was dead because DeMar Hamlin had a pick.
Yes, he did.
So that was pretty cool. Then the Commanders got by the Bengals 38-33. Rookie Jaden Daniels completed 21 of 23 passes for 54 yards and 2 touchdowns. Bengals start the season 0-3. Not great for Joe Burrow.
Yeah, but his hair looks so great.
He might have to get rid of the blonde.
He looks so
They had
good.
to
What a
move on
great
from that.
outfit he had on before the
His
game.
21 Pilots cosplay.
That fit, though.
I
that
know.
fit that he
I know,
had.
Rod, I know.
That's the most
If only
important
he
thing.
can do it on the field. But yeah, that's what's going on in sports.
Poor
If you're-
sweet prince.
You gotta feel stupid walking in, putting all that time into your hair and your outfit, and you lose
You have
week
to have
after
a
week after
losing
week.
outfit. Like I feel like when you go in with like a cool fit, you have to have like a
Yeah.
sweatsuit in case you lose. You're like, I'm just gonna wear this.
I would rather take my Josh Allen.
Pajamas.
Cam Newton used to wear those like yellow suits, and then
I know.
they'd lose, and he'd have to answer questions like, "You look like the Riddler. What are you doing?"
I'll take my Josh Allen with a hoodie.
yeah,
Is
I'll
that
take
what
it.
he wears?
Yeah, that's it. He doesn't do all that.
It's just like us.
All right,
that's
that's
what's going
it.
on in sports.
All right, let's go, guys. Here we go, man. Who wants the first phone call today? 713-212-5945, the most interactive show on the radio. It's this one. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show, Lincoln Park in the end. All right, man, we're strapping ourselves in for a very busy Tat Tuesday. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 92 today. We'll get to that first phone call in just a moment. But just to review, man, some of the great things, some of the highlights that are going to be happening today on the show. Big concert announcement at 10. I think we're going to try to maybe get that to you at 9:59. So I'll give away tickets to that concert on Know the Show today. And then I'll tell you what you've won after you've won them. And then we'll let Jeremy take it from there. Traffic Copter Jim's going for win number 2, fresh out of bed, head to head. A lot of you told me that you were getting in on some Metallica fan club tickets yesterday. And I saw Melissa, she said that she got Snake Pit passes. I'm hearing rumors those are $3,500 a piece. So I haven't heard back from her. Did anybody buck up? I mean, who spent the most money? Or how much did you spend on Metallica tickets yesterday? We have a pair that we're going to give away on the Fun Fact Flashback today. And then it's a huge morning for us because we are giving you multiple opportunities to get into the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. October 12th, Karbach Brewery. What are we doing special today? Because we'll give away a pair of tickets at 8:20, but I'm already looking at the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Man, you guys are awesome. James, Jonathan Major, Chris Lippincott, Manessa, Tracy with an I, Ever, Richie Hunt. What are all these people that I'm talking about? Shannon, Alamang, always in the store, Gracie, Lorraine. These are people that have already gone into the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store this morning. Not because they're just not awesome people, because everyone is an awesome person that's in there. That means you're donating money. You're either buying some merch, some of our Boobs Rock merch, or you're making a cash donation. I see the ones that are $20, I'm assuming those are cash donations. But a lot of people buying merch right now. You know who bought something? Paola. I Googled for her yesterday where the bar.
Very nice of her.
So she is rewarding us by going into the store this morning. She got in there at 5:54. I'm going to look at all the 5 a.m. stuff too. The people that went in there early this morning. All the orders from now, 5 o'clock until 6:59, I'm going to grab 5 people randomly, and I'm going to give you tickets to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary show. Then again, in the 7 o'clock hour, from 7 to 7:59,
So you'd have to buy again.
You would have to buy again,
Okay.
or maybe your first purchase. Maybe you're just waking up with us. People are joining the show every hour.
Okay.
So, yes, your 6 o'clock, that transaction is over. Then I'm going to draw 5 people that exclusively bought in the 7 o'clock hour. Then I'm going to draw 5 people that buy in the 8 o'clock hour or donate. 9 o'clock hour, 5 people will win tickets that were showing some generosity in the store. So it's donations. If you just buy a koozie, if you buy a T-shirt, everything counts. If I see your name in there that you made a purchase or a donation, you're qualified for those tickets. We're going to do it every hour today on the show. All right. Well, where are we going to go? Let's see what Adam has to say. Adam, good morning.
Hey, what's up, Rod? How's it going?
Good morning. Adam, it's going great so far, man. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good, man. About to go to work right now, man.
What do you do for a living, Adam?
I do carpet for a living, bro.
How'd you get into that?
A friend of mine, he got me into the job. I was just calling to let you know, man, I've been jamming you for like 20 years, bro.
Thank you, Adam.
Yeah, and it's crazy because, I got a couple of my family members into your show and everything, man. So one day, me and my cousin were going to New Orleans, man. And I was like, we both looked at each other. We're like, what the heck? The Rod Ryan Show here in New Orleans? The Rock of New Orleans? So we were just like, wow, it was pretty cool, man, to jam you out there, too.
That is pretty cool. Adam, I greatly appreciate it. This party is not really a celebration of me. It's people like you. When we talk about the anniversary show, it's people that have been listening for a long, long time. It's some of that. It's new people. But one of the best things that, the coolest thing that you said to me, Adam, is you listen to the show, and that's great. But you snaked a couple people in. And if everyone that listened to this show could snake one more listener in, if you could get one more in, okay, then I could happily retire, And
Tell a friend to tell a friend.
Alex could get a nice big house for that baby of his. Tessa could get 10 more Airbnbs.
That's right.
If everybody just went and got one more listener, okay?
You'd be a slumlord, Tessa.
You wouldn't believe.
Adam, thank you for all the years, bro.
Oh, no. Thank you guys, man, for doing what y'all do and spicing up the show, man.
Thank you, man. I appreciate you, man. I mean it. I really do mean it. All right, I got to take a break. When we come back, boy, the orders are pouring in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. I love you guys. I really do. I love you guys. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed head to head. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. The Grand Slam of Savings is still on as baseball is still hot here in Houston. The Grand Slam of Savings is huge. Camrys, Rockarola Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlander, Sienna vans, RAV4s, 4Runners. Score a great deal on a Toyota vehicle. Receive free scheduled maintenance for 2 years or 25,000 miles. And you know what? Your good trade is always the MVP over there. Trade in today and get top dollar cash for your vehicle. Shopping 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 9/30/24.
Hey, it's Tessa. And if you didn't know, Van Nuys Institute is turning 47 to celebrate. They want to give an amazing birthday gift to you. Are you kidding me? No, I'm not. You heard me right. Not only is Van Nuys Institute getting you the LASIK deal of a lifetime, but you also get the chance to win additional birthday gifts. That's when you come in for your consultation, which is free, 100% free LASIK consultation. Now is the time to do that over at Van Nuys Institute. So why don't you schedule that so you can get in on these limited time birthday savings? All you have to do is call 844-WOW-2020. That's 844-WOW-2020, or you can book it online at maneye.com. Okay, let's check out your commute. Oh, my map just froze. Let me reload here. Okay, we're going to start over on the north side. There is an accident blocking 2 left lanes. I-45 southbound at Little York. There's also, take the Hardy Toll Road as an alternate because there's a big delay there. Also an accident in Midtown blocking 2 right lanes and a right shoulder. 69 at the downtown split. Take the Loop as your alternate route. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Guys, thank you. I see all the activity in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. There's a ton of you making purchases and donations this morning. And I know you're all great people, but you also, you want to be one of those 5 people this hour picked to join us at the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. 5 winners will be picked today in this hour. And then 7 o'clock, I will look at all the purchases in the purchases and donations in the 7. Your 6 o'clock purchase, that's it. It's over if you don't win. So you got to do it again, or first-time purchasers in the 7. That goes for the 8 and the 9, okay? 5 winners per hour today. Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Chili has it as the first link on Links and Guests. I see nothing above a 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy. 92. I see the store's trending, so that's good. So that knocks one off your list. What else you got?
It's all football. Football's 2. Football and baseball. We had Monday Night Football last night. We had the Astros trying to clinch. They couldn't get it done. Hopefully they do it today. So yeah, a lot of sports stuff going around. I went to the X looking for Joe Burrow, what he was wearing before the game, because you said he looked really good, but then
his
he did it.
Cargo pants.
I didn't see.
And his vest.
But what I did find out
hair.
was trending was Christina Aguilera and Sabrina Carpenter were on the same couch singing "What a Girl Wants." What a girl needs.
She did a couple of remixes of her old songs.
It's the 25th anniversary of like her iconic debut album, and so Spotify is linking like an anniversaries live edition. Anyway, my point of this is not to talk about the song or the music. Christina Aguilera she looks so good.
Well,
She's
that's why
got that work done where you don't tell it's work. Like, she looks so good. I mean, bravo. Bravo to her.
That's why
Whoever
she's
she works
on
with.
Looking at Girls today.
Okay, perfect. Go to Looking at Girls, see how good Christina Aguilera looks, and Sabrina Carpenter trying to hang in there, but man, Christina's just a powerhouse. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Now, you mentioned the work. Even though you can't tell she had work, do you know she had work?
Absolutely.
But you can't tell.
No, that's good work. It's
Okay.
when it doesn't look like work.
But you still know it's work?
1,000%.
Okay, I'm trying to like unpack that for a minute.
1,000%. We don't age like guys. We don't age. Women don't start looking like kittens. Like we don't like age and our hair. We don't start looking like a baby cat.
Right.
This is 2-time Hall of Famer Jim, finally back in the game after hearing nothing but busy signals all year. Join me on Tuesday as I go for win number 2, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you want to beat this guy in the sky. Okay, 94.5, The Buzz, Offspring. Why don't you get a job? Rod Ryan Show. Great job, everybody, in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Lots of orders, lots of donations. Very generous of you. Chili's going to pull 5 of you and give you tickets to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. So thank you. Where do you shop? Safe, secure shopping. All the money stays right here. Goes to MD Anderson for breast cancer research. Right there on Links and Guests, okay? 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy. High of 92 today. Hit it.
It's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Hey, Jim.
Brother Rod.
There he is, Jim in the traffic copter. Jim, you going for win number 2 today?
Yes, sir.
Okay, dude. How's traffic looking up there?
It's looking pretty good, but you got about 10 minutes to get out of the house before it turns into a parking lot.
All right, very good. Listen to Jim's been working on that. Hey, Sean, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Rod. How you doing?
I'm doing well. I feel like we just had you on.
A couple months ago, I think.
A couple
stunk it
months.
up.
Okay, a couple months. How'd you do? I mean, you didn't win 5, but did you win any?
No, 1 and out.
Why would you do that? Why would you waste my time like that?
I don't know. I apologize.
Don't need to be better
Don't
than that.
apologize. You got back on. Come in here, kick a little ass. Jim's in the helicopter. Sean's ready to get the sweet taste of victory. What are they playing for?
I have a pair of tickets to see Sum 41 live for the last time this Sunday at 713 Music Hall.
Anybody going to this show?
Sunday, I'm going to the football game.
You going,
Will
Alex?
not be able to make it.
No Sum 41 for you. Farewell tour,
I know.
Alex.
Unfortunately, I will have to.
Canada's Blink 182.
I'm upset about it.
Okay.
You want me to
Sean,
watch the baby?
No.
Sean, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Jim, you do the same. I need 2 correct
Gotcha.
answers to go to that farewell show that apparently nobody from the show's going to. Question number 1. Name the professional baseball team from Seattle playing.
Jim.
Sean.
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 The Mariners.
Yeah, the Mariners is a correct answer.
Who is in the middle of an emergency room?
It's Sean. It's like in a kitchen. Are you washing dishes?
Jim's in a helicopter and he's quieter than you.
Yeah.
I'm,
Where are you, Sean?
I don't know. I'm sitting in my truck and it's quiet.
Okay.
Maybe it is in the chopper.
Chopper Jim, you still there?
I'm here.
Okay. Got you on that one, dude.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right.
It happens.
Here we go. Question number 2. What celebrity with the last name Gomez?
Jim.
Sean.
Sean, time that out.
Selena.
That timing was ridiculous. The timing was outrageous. The complete question is, what celebrity with the last name Gomez dated the Biebs? Jim, in the traffic copter, we got to say goodbye.
All right. Good game, Sean.
Thank you, sir. You too.
Sean, where was that a couple months ago? I know you didn't play like that. Did you learn your lesson?
Yeah, I think I did.
All right. Well, welcome back, dude. That was a statement game. It looks like we got Sum 41 tickets for you on Sunday, 713 Music Hall, and I'm inviting you to play tomorrow. You wanna do that? You wanna come back?
Definitely. Yes, sir.
Dude, what a game. 94.5 The Buzz. So many of you hoping to be in the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. I agree. I mean, it's the place to be. It's October 12th. It's at the Karbach Brewery. That would be insane if they didn't do that song live. But I don't know what they're going to do. I don't know what anyone is going to do. Brent and Zach will be there. Sublime, Blue October, Theory of a Dead Man, Xyz, and now added Rosie, local sensations. Rosie, one of our favorites, all performing unplugged sets at the brewery on October 12th. Still got to win your way in, and the best opportunity today on the show is by logging in to the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Make a purchase, make a donation, no matter how big, how small. We will grab 5 of you that made a purchase this hour, and we'll give away tickets. And then we'll do that in the 7 o'clock hour and the 8 and the 9, okay? We have a new champion.
Fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge. Here's your current champion.
Good morning, everybody. This is Sean, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion.
Yeah.
Listen, I know I've been on this game before, and I stumped the place up. But this is an all-new, faster, stronger Sean. You heard it. 2 questions, 2 answers. Join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
It was impressive. It was impressive what he did. Because the guy in the traffic copter is pretty good, okay? And Sean, I remember, what he said, stunk the place up when he was here last time. That's why if you ever get on this game and you get destroyed, you got to come back and do it differently. And that's exactly what Sean did. So that's everyone that's ever played before that like, maybe that's just not my thing. I'll try to win some other things. No, get back on the game, all right? Now, homeroom, you know I love you the most. Please don't share that with the other hours. We have Metallica tickets coming up for you. Metallica before they go on sale on the Fun Fact Flashback. But I brought in some new fun facts for you. Alex,
Rod.
at some point, were you on this radio show saying, "Hi, I'm Alex, and I think you should go to Bonobos"?
I was.
Now,
I did say that.
That's a monkey, but it's also a clothing store.
Yes, and they no longer endorse me, so
You were,
don't
but,
go
So
there.
don't go for Bonobos.
but for a while, you were the voice of Bonobos.
I was temporarily for a brief period of time, and then they heard me.
The men, they said, "We'll try Alex," and then they heard the spot, and they
Going
said,
literally any other direction.
the men's clothing shop Bonobos was the first company that started as e-commerce only. They eventually opened up a physical store. The site launched in 2007. They didn't open up a brick and mortar until 2012. That's amazing to me.
It
Yeah.
is.
Wow. Okay. This is a pretty good one. Hi, Hal.
Hey, Rodney.
Every now and then I get one. I'm like, man, I wonder who's going to like this one. The Oval Office. If you've watched any movie that features that, you know, the president's like, clear the room.
Yeah.
He wants to be in there by himself with somebody, and that means Secret Service and everybody is out, right?
Right.
Okay. The Oval Office has pressure sensors in the floor so that the Secret Service can monitor exactly where the president is everywhere in that room when they are not inside.
Ooh. It's good to know that.
That's a cool one.
That's how they caught Monica and Bill.
Good point.
Went to the heat sensors.
Okay.
Pressure sensors.
Interesting.
Pressure.
The reason baseball and basketball teams wear dark jerseys for road games is because the away teams originally didn't have access to washing machines, so they needed the darker jerseys to conceal the dirt.
Ah.
They would go on these away games and they wouldn't wash their jerseys from game to game.
Foul.
Ah! How'd you like to be scrubbing Babe Ruth's panties?
Oof.
I feel like they probably didn't watch a lot of the home jerseys either.
Oh, man,
And
Ruth might have gone a week. Ruth might have gone a week with the
it was all,
same
like,
undies
cotton.
on.
Right.
Jeez. It's gross. Poor Babe. What you giving away?
Pair of Metallica tickets. M72 World Tour going on at NRG Stadium June 14th. Pantera and Suicidal Tendencies on this bill. Tickets not even on sale yet. They do go on sale Friday at 10 a.m. at Ticketmaster.com. So keep listening right here on the Buzz to win tickets before you can buy them.
Yeah, listen right now, suckers. PG-13 movies are allowed one of these. They're allowed one of these, all right? 713-212-5945. All right, there's the money guy. Hey, dude. Hey,
Rodney.
dude.
Rodney.
Money dude.
Yes, sir.
How we doing on Wall Street yesterday?
Not too bad. The Dow was up 61 points. Kickoff this morning at 42,124. NASDAQ up 26. We're at 17,974. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 3.78%. And oil stands at $72 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Intel, Boeing, and Walmart. The big duds, Merck, Salesforce, and Walt Disney. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on consumer confidence for September. Right now, futures on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm Matt here. This is Hallie. I'm Manager Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile. They are fired up to rock the vote. As a matter of fact, they have leveled up with Rock the Vote, and they're turning all their stores into voter headquarters right now so that you can get registered, you can get ready to make a difference in the country, okay? Together with Rock the Vote, your local Boost Mobile store will have everything you need to get registered to vote, okay? What about those of you that I think I was registered at one point, but I've moved like 3 times since, and I'm not really sure? You can get all your registration status as well, and so much more. The 2024 presidential election is just around the corner, so you need to swing by your local Boost Mobile, get all the info you need. It's time to flex your power, flex your voice, rock the vote with Boost Mobile. Let's go.
An accident's reported on the north side. The Hardy Toll Road southbound at Cross Timber stopped from Tidwell, so a 7-minute delay there. Also, that big accident on I-45 southbound at Little York, that's cleared up too. There's still about a 15-minute delay. If you want to jump on the Hardy Toll Road and avoid that, that's an option for you. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I was just taking a peek at the backside. Of the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store, man. So many orders coming in and donations and people trying to get at those Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets. At 7:05, I will announce the 6 a.m. winners. 5 people that made a donation or a purchase in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store in the 6 o'clock hour, which is right now. 5 people will win tickets. Then we'll start it all again, and I'll just look at the sales and donations in the 7 o'clock hour. We'll grab 5 people. We're going to do it every hour, so that's 20 people that were generous and kind and nice and made a donation and made a purchase. Boobs rock. All the money stays here, goes to MD Anderson. 20 people today are going to win tickets to the anniversary show. All right, who we got here? Because we have a huge ticket right now. What's your name?
This is David.
Hi, David. Welcome to the show. How are you?
I'm doing great. Thank you. How are you?
Great. Now, we are not allowed one of these, so please be careful. But generally, PG-13 movies are allowed one of these. What is the one they are allowed?
An F-bomb.
There's my man. And it can't be used as a verb, okay? It
That's
has
right.
to be used in anger, not referring to sex. Dude, you're going to Metallica.
Let's go!
Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. June 14th.
Let's go!
NRG Stadium. I know there's some pre-sale business going on right now, but most of us will be getting in there on Friday at 10 a.m. to get tickets, but not this dude right here, man. You're in. Congratulations.
Thank you so much, Brother Rod.
Man, thank you for being a part of Homeroom. You're awesome. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Light 'em up. It's Fall Out Boy. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. People getting in their last-minute orders to be qualified for this hour's 5 pair of tickets to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. Going down October 12th at the Karbach Brewery. Doesn't matter how big or small your purchase is. That's koozies, hats, T-shirts, all Boobs Rock merchandise, our kick-ass merchandise. That's the stuff that brings awareness to prostate cancer, which is celebrating this month, Prostate Cancer Awareness Month. Next month, everything will be pink. You know all that. So we're getting in there early on our Boobs Rock program. But yeah, all the orders and everything. I love you guys. Thank you so much, Homeroom. You are absolutely the best. But you'll have another chance. We'll just look at orders in the 7. We'll look at orders and donations in the 8 and in the 9. And 5 people drawn each hour for tickets to the big show. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 92. I got Weezer tickets coming up for you next hour on the floor. We'll get you in there at around 7:20. That's a huge deal. We just gave away Metallica tickets. You kidding me?
I have some tickets to give away right here.
You do?
Yeah,
wah,
I do.
wah, wee, wah.
You doing a little Go Cougs?
Some Cougs ticks.
Okay. I expect some
Stay
Cougs.
tuned.
I expect
Not
some
ticks
I expect
from the
some
Cougar.
Cougs drops.
All right. I'll
Okay.
give you some Cougs drops.
All right, Tessa, what are Houston's headlines?
A potential cyclone heading towards the Gulf of Mexico is expected to become Tropical Storm Helen in the coming hours. Forecasts call for the storm to strengthen to a Category 3 hurricane when it makes landfall Thursday night. They're saying anywhere between the Florida Panhandle and the northern Gulf Coast. Florida Governor Ron DeSantis is declaring a state of emergency for dozens of counties, many of which are still recovering from Hurricane Debbie. Simone Biles is developing a new restaurant at Houston's Bush Intercontinental Airport. The restaurant will be called Taste of Gold in recognition of her achievements as the world's most decorated gymnast of all time. Biles is the winner of 11 Olympic medals and 30 World Championship medals. The Houston Airport system says Taste of Gold is now under construction inside Terminal A and will open near Gate A8 early next year. They've taken a beating from Walmart, Target, and Amazon, and now Kmart just announced its last full-size store in the U.S. is closing next month.
You got that old Kmart jingle I sent
I
you?
do.
It's pretty awesome. I don't remember this.
I did not remember this.
You didn't
either.
recognize it? Tessa, take a listen. You had Kmart's in Corpus?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Everybody had Kmart's growing
yeah.
up, right? Okay, let's take a listen. This might be 60s.
Dude.
I miss jingles. Every place should have a jingle.
I agree.
I used to like buy some shoes, some work stuff. Like there was definitely some Kmart outfits going on in Corpus when I was a sports anchor for sure.
I
Like
didn't know they still
at
have.
least a few.
So that was where we got our sneakers up north, and the brand name was Trax. And they were trash. You knew that your family had no money when you were wearing Trax sneakers from Kmart.
Well,
And they were $5, maybe a pair of sneakers, and that's how you knew that you were not doing well in your home financially.
So that last full size store is actually in New York. It's on Long Island in Bridgehampton.
Oh, really?
And so that's the one that's closing
Bunch of
October 20th.
all the track
So
suits.
people have a month, and
right.
then there's still a smaller Kmart store in Miami that still stands,
Thank
and there are
God.
stores still Kmart's in U.S. Virgin Islands and Guam where there are no big box store competition. So like they actually are doing okay there.
killing
But there
it in the
were
Virgin
about
Islands.
2,300 locations in the U.S. When it was a top retailer, there were 2,300 Kmart locations in the United States. The name launched in 1962, so the ending of an era for Kmart for sure. All right, let's talk about, do you know who Jaguar Wright is? She's a singer of some sorts. I'd never heard of her until this whole Diddy fiasco.
You're right. She's got the big allegations going around right now. So, no, I've never heard of her either.
It's a big, bold claim, but she's been all over TikTok and the X talking about Diddy, claiming that he sold a tape of one of his freak-offs on the dark web for $500 million. She also claims that Nicki Minaj, Justin Bieber, Drake, Rihanna and Chris Brown were all at this supposed party. So, she added it was a really interesting night in Calabasas. For the record, she didn't accuse any of these stars of doing anything illegal. We have the uncensored video of her talking about it. And on a related note, some websites have been posting pictures of all the celebrities that attended Diddy's white parties over the years.
So I've seen those, and like Diddy had like some huge, ridiculous bed that he would have outside, and it could fit 100 people. So Lord knows what the hell was going on that thing. But I don't believe that he would have sold a video for even that amount of money on the dark web. People can't keep their mouths shut. It's just like when a painting goes missing.
Especially people named Jaguar.
Somebody tells at least one other person that's not going to keep their mouth shut.
Yeah.
So I don't believe that he sold anything. Are there videos of people doing freaky stuff over there? Of course there is. Did he sell it? I don't believe it.
Maybe
I don't believe
somebody
her.
else sold it.
But I don't know her either.
Yeah, so it'll be up for you to decide. Go to the vlog page. You can hear her rant, and people in the comments seem to believe her, but it's the internet, so it's not
They
always.
believe everything.
Right.
I don't believe her.
Okay, there is a debate going on Reddit about Metallica's saddest songs. Metallica fans are debating the band's saddest songs over on Reddit. And if you think about it, James Hetfield has written a lot about personal matters to him, including relationships and other internal struggles. So I think someone actually started the conversation with one, and then they kind of let people go on to Live Is to
one.
Die.
For God's sakes, the guy had his arms and legs blown off, and he can't talk.
Then they keep going to Live Is to Die. But you know what? The one with the most upvotes is Fade to Black. Fade to Black, they say it's so sad how intricate the lyrics are. James was only 20 or 21 years old when he wrote that song. But someone also said, until you realize he's talking about some gig equipment that was stolen, and that was his emotions for that moment. But the song itself has been said to have helped tons of people going through depression. So it is a very, it's very popular. It's their most popular song.
Maybe.
Popular sad song.
Saddest Metallica song, one comes to mind.
Fixer's on here. That's a track that's mentioned. Mama Said is on here. To Live Is to Die.
Was it The Unforgiven with that old man running around?
Yeah,
With
Unforgiven.
a diaper on? That was sad.
I don't know.
You don't remember that video?
I'm not a big Metallica guy.
Yeah, but
so
it was
I
on
don't know.
MTV all the time.
I didn't watch
Death
it.
Magnetic. Go get in on this conversation. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, sports guy. He was so busy with sports, he didn't pay attention to
Metallica.
all these Metallica songs.
Yeah, that's what it was. Astros lost to the Mariners last night, 6-1. They'll play the Mariners again tonight. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Astros going up against Seattle's Logan Gilbert. First pitched at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. We had a Monday Night Football doubleheader last night, and the Bills blew out the Jaguars 47-10. Buffalo's Josh Allen threw for 4 touchdowns in the game. Maybe the Jaguars were more worried about talking about P. Diddy than playing football. That could have been it yesterday. Then the Commanders got by the Bengals 38-33. Rookie Jaden Daniels completed 21 of 23 passes for 254 yards and 2 touchdowns. Bengals start the season 0-3. Right now, I have a pair of tickets to Caller 10 at 713-212-5945 if you want to go see the Houston Cougars host 18th ranked Iowa State this Saturday at TD-ECU Stadium. Got some drops for you.
Yeah,
One
I know
more.
everybody likes that one, but my favorite, of course,
Play the
is
hits.
Milo.
Yeah, Caller 10, 713-212-5945. You're going to be going to see U of H take on Iowa State this Saturday. Call now. That's what's going on in sports.
All right, we're going to go grab 5 people that made purchases, too, in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Hey, we started all again. You make a purchase, you make a donation in the 7 o'clock hour, and 5 of you will be drawn. I'll have your 5 winners coming up.
An accident's reported on the Hardy Toll Road southbound at Crossovers. It's an 8-minute delay of stopped traffic from Tidwell. There's also a disabled vehicle blocking a right lane on 290 eastbound at the West Sam. And accidents cleared up on I-45 southbound at Little York. It's a 10-minute delay. The Hardy Toll Road's still an option for you. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Incubus and Stellar, and welcome to the 7 spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you. If you're just joining the show, wakey, hands off those cupcakies. We got a lot of work to do today on the show. We are busy, okay? I see nothing above a 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, cooling off a little bit. Is this our cold front, 92? Is this a cold front you've been promising me, 92?
I'm not a meteorologist.
92? I'm supposed to celebrate that?
Brr.
Okay.
Make some hot cocoa. Some tea, perhaps.
Sweater weather. 92 today. It looks like Alex was giving away some Cougs tickets. Chili is manning the phones over there. Big stretch. There he comes. Hey, Chili.
What's up, bro?
What's up?
Not much, man.
Give away some Cougs tickets?
Yes, I did, man. Congratulations to Kevin Butler.
Kevin Butler.
Evan Butler.
All
Come
right.
on down.
Kevin Cougs. Alex has been giving away those tickets. Well, he'll have them all week for you. So we're doing. Thank you, Chili. We got winners now too from the store. So Deb just sent me an update. Deb's with BMP. They're our partners. I mean, they do everything. We don't do anything. They do everything. They do everything.
They're our partner that does all the work.
BMP, brand management professionals. Guys, if you need any printing or anything, there's nobody better. There is nobody better at what they do over there, and it's the people, it's the products, it's everything that they do. So all the printing and everything, Deb is the one that I work with closely the most. 7 a.m. total, like right at 7, she said 159 orders came in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store, totaling just over $4,000, okay?
Seems like a lot.
That's a lot of, yeah, that's good. I mean, if you ran an e-commerce business and you were moving 159 units an hour,
It's pretty good.
that's all you would need to do. You wouldn't have, that would be your main gig.
Shark Tank would love you.
Yeah. So that is huge. So thank you so much. Why is everybody in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store? Because they're good people and good things happen to good people. That's something that we've always talked about on this show. But there's a little extra motivation too to go make purchases and donations today, as we are going to draw 5 names each hour to that hour, unique to that hour. Meaning if you made a purchase in the 6 o'clock hour, you could be one of the 5 names I pull here and then I draw. Now, if you just bought something at 7:08, it's now 7:09, and you just made a purchase, you're qualified for the next drawing. You have to make a purchase within that hour to be qualified for the 5 pair of tickets. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, 9 o'clock hour, another 5. So 20 pair of tickets given away to people that are very generous and very awesome. Our first 5 winners, and I think it's fun to see what they bought. Tanner Cox, a $20 donation. K.N. Rodriguez bought a couple of teas and some koozies. Michelle Ledzama, nailed it, bought a cap. Maria Turabayartes.
I'm really glad we take the time to shout everyone out.
Maria Turabayartes bought a couple of t-shirts. And Sean Jackson spent 5 something. He bought a koozie. And now all of them are going to the Rod Ryan Show Cares, or the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. So you've got people that bought things, you got people that donated, you got people that bought as little as a koozie, all qualified for those tickets. We do it all again in this 7 o'clock hour. Chili, link up. First link on Links and Guests, easy to find. The store, no problems, right?
Yes, sir. It's up there right now.
I mean, you can't miss it. You cannot miss it. It's right there. Chili is now emailing these people and letting them know, guess what? Good news. For your being so generous and being such an awesome person, making a donation for our big check to MD Anderson this season. We want to party with you at the 20th anniversary show. Let's go, man. 7 o'clock orders. You're on the clock right now. Any donations, orders, how big, how small, you're qualified for the drawing next hour, okay? And we'll do it all 4 hours today on the show. You guys are awesome. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Let's see if we can outdo each hour, too. 6 o'clock. 159 orders is the number to beat. I want to beat that in this 7 o'clock hour. Let's try to get 200 orders in there. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up to give you tickets on the floor to see Weezer.
Houston's rockin' alternative. The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. 94.5 The Buzz.
My friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union, man, you can enjoy the freedom of a free debit card with no monthly service charge and no minimum balance required, huh? There's a couple of easy qualifications. They're going to reimburse you up to $20 in ATM fees. Plus, you can maximize your rate just by using your debit card regularly, and they're always running fun promotions. Shell FCU, they make banking a breeze. They make it fun, believe it or not. And they've got 12 convenient branch locations now in Harris County. You can access over 55,000 ATMs nationwide. So you can start banking with Shell FCU today. With a $5 initial deposit, you're in, okay? If you work, worship, attend school, conduct business in Harris County, you're in. For complete details, visit shellfcu.org. Call or text 713-844-1100. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile, and they have just partnered up with Rock the Vote, which is important. I agree with this, okay? They're turning stores into voter headquarters so that you can get registered and get ready to make a difference in your community and in your country, okay? So, I mean, the local elections, the national elections, Rock the Vote together with Boost Mobile. Your stores are now the hotspot for everything you need to register to vote, check your registration status, and more. And then they got all the great deals on the phones and the great 5G network. But the 2024 presidential election is just around the corner, and they felt it was important to get out there and rock the boat. So swing by your local Boost Mobile and get all the info you need. It's time to flex your power, flex your voice, and rock the vote with Boost Mobile.
An accident's reported on the Hardy Toll Road southbound at Cross Timbers. It's a 7-minute delay of traffic from Parker there. A disabled vehicle still blocking your right lane on 290 eastbound at the West Ham Tollway. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on today on this Tat Tuesday. I got some floor tickets coming up to go see Squeezer. They're playing on Saturday night. We got a 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, high of 92. Rod Ryan Show Care Store, trending.
I was going to say,
Again.
do you want to talk about the store and what we're doing this morning? I think we need to just remind people that if they get in there and purchase something, then they're going to put themselves in a hat to get some passes to the Rod Ryan Show anniversary party.
Yep. So each hour, your purchase is registered on the back end of the store here. So we're looking at any purchase made from now 7 to 7:59. We're going to grab 5 people and give them 20th anniversary party tickets. We'll
There
do
you
it.
go.
We'll do that in the 9 or in the 8 and the 9 o'clock hours. So 20 pair of tickets given away for you being so generous and donating money to the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation, which we're going to write a check to MD Anderson again, our team of doctors out there trying to cure breast cancer.
There you go. There you go.
So thank you guys. It's really it's awesome to see how you guys are flying in that store right now. Stuff's flying off the shelves. I love it.
Okay, and then let's get to some gossip. On Looking at Girls blog page, I saw that you had Octomom in the headline there.
Grandma.
You ready to feel old, guys? Octomom is now a grandma. Octomom is now a grandma.
She had kids before she had those 8 puppies. So it's one
Her
of those
litter of children.
Yeah. So it's one of those. It's a kid. I mean, those Octo kids aren't old enough to have their own
It
kids
says
yet.
one of her 10 sons and his wife have welcomed a baby girl, but it must be, one of the older.
She had kids before.
Suman is actually mom to 14 kids overall. She didn't reveal which one of her sons is a new parent. So,
Wow.
There you go on that.
I interviewed her back in the day.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Was she lovely? Was she annoying? Like, how was she?
She was weird, like you'd think. Like she was weird.
Yeah,
She was.
I would guess that.
She's a weirdo.
I would definitely expect that. And then Broadway is going to dim its lights this week to honor the late James Earl Jones. He recently passed away at 93 years old. So the marquee lights of Broadway venue are going to go dark for 1 minute as a tribute to Jones's legendary career. His legacy includes 2 Tony Awards, a Tony Award for Lifetime Achievement, and there was a court theater back in 2022 renamed the James Earl Jones Theater in his honor. So Broadway will dim their lights to honor him, and that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's give away some tickets here. Just like, the old-fashioned way by calling into the radio station.
These are floor tickets. These are floor tickets to see Weezer, Flaming Lips, and Dinosaur Jr. They're going to be at Toyota Center this Saturday. Tickets still until toyotacenter.com, but these are on the floor, as I mentioned.
713-212-5945. Call my man Chili. 94.5 The Buzz. If one more of you tell me that the Creed 3 Doors Down Finger 11 show was the concert of the summer, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. If I hear that, because I didn't go, and I had plans to go, and I couldn't go. For me, the concert of the summer, I don't know, probably Limp Bizkit. They were so much fun.
Yeah.
It was so much fun to see those songs, and, Fred Silly, and I don't know. That was just a really, really fun night. And then, how you going to top those opening acts, I'll leave it at that. Good morning, everyone. I know I missed a good one in that Creed show. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy. High of 92. We got good concerts still, man. I know that we're officially in fall, but these are all things that we've been looking forward to for a long, long time, man. Weezer's great live. We've got floor tickets, Flaming Lips and Dino Jr. Saturday night. Good morning. Who's on the phone?
It's Jeremy.
I mean, do we still give away tickets on the radio, or we just do all this stuff online? You're calling for tickets, right?
I am.
Yeah,
Weezer, right?
Yeah, dude. We'd still do that. It's old school, man. You're OG. Congratulations. We're going to get you on the floor for the Weezer show Saturday night.
That sounds amazing.
Tell me your name again.
It's Jeremy.
Where are you from?
I'm from Pearland.
You're awesome.
Yay! Woo!
You're awesome.
I went to the flea market out in Pearland. It's pretty good.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think it's called Collins or Coles, something like that. I don't know.
I like a flea market.
Coles, you would love it, Rod. You need to take London. They have all these like little toys and treats, and it's kind of hot right now still to go, but you should take her because there's vendor after vendor after vendor.
Yeah.
Work on your Spanish.
Have you been to that one that's like up Barker Cypress?
No.
It's a huge one. Somebody will email me and tell me what that is. Hi, Jeremy. You want to talk about your favorite flea market?
I don't know if I've ever been to a flea market.
Dude, you got to premiere one out there in Pearland.
We'll try and check it out.
Please do.
All right. Does Chili know? Chili, you know that really big flea market out there on the west side? But it's like, you got to go Barker Cypress north.
Yeah, that's on the wrong side of the tracks for me, bro.
It's huge, though.
Dude, you can get like a new bumper, some taillights. You can get a michelada. You can get anything you need.
Animals.
Yeah, birds.
There's all sorts of
wolf.
Yeah, probably.
We had a guy that was at that
Jerseys.
one. Trader Village. That's it.
That's off of.
I came up with that on my own.
Nice.
That's off. Believe it's Eldridge, bro, not
Eldridge?
Barker Cypress.
Okay.
Get the west side correct. Show
Bro.
some respect on it.
They're 1 block away from each other.
Come on, dude.
Like a couple miles, bro, not a block.
We had, one exit away from one another. You're right. But we had a guy that was doing like some leather work, and he donated something in the past.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's still doing that.
Great leather goods out there.
Yeah. If you need a Selena t-shirt, you go to Trader Village.
Yeah, dude. Or you could get a leather gun holster
Yeah.
with your initials on it.
Yeah. Neons.
Yeah. Dude. Anyway, I just feel like anything's possible at a flea market, and that's what I really love about it.
I used to go when I was a little kid, and I would get baseball cards, and I
Yeah.
would get cards and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But before it was so like organized and wow, these are worth a lot of money, you used to be able to go through a huge box of cards and you would pick out your favorites, and they might have been 5-10 cents a piece.
Yeah.
I would just pick Buffalo Bills players, you know what I mean?
Nice.
No matter who they were. Joe Ferguson. Oh my God, 10 cents? Cool.
You can get a quinceañera dress for London out there. Piñata.
I don't know if they were having a quinceañera.
Yeah.
She's
not really a part of that culture.
Yeah, we're gonna do
She's
that.
Texan.
The Texan.
Yeah, dude. Tex-Mex. Just add it right there.
She's Tex-Mex. There's not a lot of Mex.
Okay, there's not. Then how come every time I talk to London, she suggests we go get tacos?
Well, there's that. But
Every time.
she has the most alabaster skin ever.
That doesn't mean anything.
There's no Mex.
There's
in
all
there.
kinds of Latin folk, Hispanic folk. We come in every color. This
give you the
kid wants
text.
tacos every time. Yeah, Miss Tessa, we could go and we could get tacos.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, dude.
And let's not bring Dad. So you were talking about the Looking at Girls blog page?
Yeah, Octomom.
Okay, well, there's a million things on there today. The Looking at Girls blog page is amazing. I got this CrossFit nut. She worked out so hard, her arm exploded.
Oh, God.
Okay? That's working out a little too hard, okay?
Couldn't be me.
Now, she's 25 years old, Jessica Johnson. She did that thing, and we've talked about it before. I think it's Memorial Day weekend, the Murph Challenge.
Oh, yeah, Murph.
The Murph Challenge.
What is that? It's like
you run a mile.
thrusters. Yeah.
Run a mile, 300
Pull-ups.
squats, 200 push-ups, 100 pull-ups, And a lot of those nuts do it with, I know like Dan Crenshaw does
vest.
it, and you wear the vest with the extra weight.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so that's the Murph Challenge. He was one of the buddies with Lone Survivor.
Wow.
I'll think of his name too in a second.
Mark Luttrell.
Thank you, Marcus Luttrell.
Marcus Luttrell.
Yeah, he was his buddy. So she didn't start from zero. This chick's in like wicked shape to begin with. Okay,
Obviously, yeah. To even attempt this workout, you gotta be in good shape.
even her with amazing shape, she said she hadn't done a serious upper body workout in a while. So because she went so hard, her bicep exploded. Her arms were so sore and swollen the next day, she couldn't straighten them out. Her friends were calling her Hulk because they just thought, oh, okay, her arm was big, okay?
It's swollen.
So, yeah, I got pictures. So she finally went to urgent care a few days later. She lost feeling in her hands. So they sent her to the ER. They had to cut her arm open to relieve the pressure. And they cut her arm to reduce swelling. One of the symptoms,
Tell me, just say it.
like really dark urine. Because the arm exploded,
Right.
the bicep
And
exploded.
so your body's trying
and
to flush out that
it's-
blood
so
and stuff.
All this stuff is going through you, okay? It could cause liver damage, kidney damage. It could even kill you, okay? So they told her to ease back into exercise. She's going to be okay, by the way. Her doctors were able to save her kidneys. They cut her arms open to reduce the swelling, like I said, and she's done with the extreme workouts for good. So her new routine is running, walking, and some gentle Pilates.
They're like, ma'am, we know your arm exploded at CrossFit. Why don't you try bar yoga?
Yeah.
Just chill out a little bit.
For Pilates
She's
for
got like
beginners.
one Hulk arm, you know? Yeah, it's pretty wild. That's on the Looking at Girls blog page. There's pictures. .94.5 The Buzz, 311 and down. Rod Ryan Show. Happy Tattoos Day, everybody. Thank you. We are killing it again. Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. We're going to grab 5 people that made a donation, a purchase, no matter how big, how small. You get in there, some money exchanges hands. for charity, all for charity. 5 of you will be drawn in the 7 o'clock hour for tickets to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. You guys are doing a great job, man. Chili has that as link number 1 on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. We're looking for orders from 7 o'clock to 7:59. That's where we're going to draw 5 names randomly. Like we did in the 6 o'clock hour, we're going to do it in the 8 and the 9. 20 pair of tickets given away. Pretty good day here, man. We're raising a lot of money, doing some good, and getting people into, I don't know if I can call it the hottest ticket in town anymore. I got some of these Metallica emails I'd like to share with you.
Okay.
Oh, my. Alex already stated earlier, it's not his thing. But you realize the hugeness of Metallica.
Yeah.
I mean,
I get it.
they're not. How many bands are playing the stadium?
Right.
So, and how many bands are playing? In some cities, 2 nights in a stadium. It's Metallica. They're that big. So Melissa, she told me that she spent like $3,500. I'm like, what the hell did you spend $3,500 on? She doesn't live here anymore. She lives down in Corpus.
Ah, nice.
So she bought 2 snake pit passes, a room at the hotel over there by the stadium.
Okay.
2-night stay and a shuttle to and from. It's $3,500 for 2 people.
All right.
That's what she spent on Metallica. Here's some other ones. Jamie, good morning. Hubby got early tickets because people are getting in on fan club stuff right now.
Mm-hmm.
Hubby got the early ticket sales yesterday. Spent around $400 to $450 for 2 tickets. Can't wait. Bonus, the concert's on a Saturday. No work, getting up early for school the next morning. Good call on that. Chris, my daughter turns 13 next summer. Spoke to the ex-wife, and she's going to let me take her, thanks, Mom, to Metallica. I told the ex it will probably be a once-in-a-lifetime for her, so I got in on some early sale tickets, got 2 club-level seats, roughly a little over $700 with service fees.
Damn.
2 tickets, $700. Stadium.
Metallica's making that money.
Stadium, guys. Ninja. Prices vary in the snake pit, Rod. Basic is $350 if you're lucky enough to get them. But you can get pit passes. You can get pre-party for $830 each. There's meet and greet, backstage tour. There's the $3,500 that Pat Marrero was talking about. There's a meet the band with a backstage tour. Each ticket is $3,500 for Metallica. I mean, they're going to get it. That package is going to be sold out. Brother Rod, here's one final one from Keith. Got in on the pre-sale. I almost had a stroke. This will be my 11th time seeing Metallica, but I've never paid $512 for a single ticket. The ticket was $350, $512 with fees. So I'll be the old guy on the floor wearing a trash bag because I spent all my money on the concert ticket. Love the show. Love all you do. 20-year loyal listener. Sock, shoe. Keith, the cabinet guy. So that's just kind of a range. Nobody said that they spent, which we thought the range for Metallica tickets was anywhere from $20 to $450. Anybody get a ticket for $20? I don't think anybody goes in on a pre-sale and buys the last row of the stadium.
Right.
Right? So that's why we're not seeing that. But nobody's emailing me that either. So I don't know what you guys are doing. I did not. I'm going to go to the Metallica show. I don't know. I'm going to hope that something happens that I don't have to spend $3,500. The last time they played the stadium, I got to go on stage.
What?
Yeah. I got to go on stage. I didn't say, here's Metallica, but I got to do a coming up in the stadium. So I got to go up on stage about 20 minutes before they went on. And I said, hey, what's up? It's Rod Ryan.
Get ready.
94.5 The Buzz. Get ready. Metallica's coming up. Before I went on stage, I'm standing there. I'm next to a guy. And he looked familiar. And I looked at him. I'm like, I don't want to say, who are you? So I'm looking, and I might have gone to my Google real quick.
You
and
see
I'm
how
like,
that works?
And I said, dude, you're Mixmaster Mike. He was spinning tunes in between.
That's cool.
Mixmaster Mike is a legend.
Yeah.
I was hanging out with him. He was talking to me. He's like, are you nervous about going out there? I'm like, yeah, dude, crapping my pants a little bit. I was hanging out with Mixmaster Mike before I went on stage to introduce Metallica.
Well,
Biggest concert announcement ever.
Truly. That's huge.
Better than the Tool one when I got hit in the nuts with a
that
lemon.
sounds better than paying $5,000 for tickets.
Yeah. Nobody threw anything at me. It was awesome.
Yeah.
Great experience.
Wonderful.
Nothing but a wonderful time. Okay. That one was a great one.
Do you have
okay?
a threshold, like a max amount of money you're willing to spend?
Metallica?
Yeah.
I mean, I would spend the money. I would spend the money.
Yeah?
I'm just hoping that
$1 million.
I'm hoping there's going to be some sort of a Rod, we need you for something opportunity.
Yeah, there you go.
But then you run the risk of waiting too long, though.
And then
sometimes
you have to pay more.
Sometimes those opportunities don't come up till the week before the show. And here I am with no tickets. I'm rolling the dice on this one because I'm going.
London's quinceañera depends on this.
I don't know if London. I don't think I'll take her to a concert, not Metallica. No, that's daddy time.
Her college.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about Boost Mobile. They went out and built America's newest 5G network. Now they made it easier than ever to make the switch and attractive as ever, okay? Because when you do make that switch, you're going to get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. Or if you need to hook up the whole family with Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 a month. Make the switch. Head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month, okay? New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details. All right, man, after that, right, I still get excited hearing those concert spots. I still think that we have one of the hottest tickets in town, and that's going to be the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. It's going down October 12th at the Karbach Brewery. If you haven't been to the brewery, it is unbelievable. For all things, KarbachBrewing.com, okay? And then you follow them on all socials, Karbach Brewing. To get into that Love Street state of mind and celebrate the 20th with you guys, I'm so looking forward to it. You know, we're doing something special in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store today. But man, to have a Love Street Blonde in your hand, you have such great music playing as we celebrate not me being here 20 years, but the show being on for 20 years and all the people that have been on the show, almost everybody that's been on the show, and then you guys that have been listening for all those years. It really is a celebration of you guys, okay? So I hope you get into that party, okay? And thanks to the Karbach guys. I love you. Love Street Blonde, music to your beer.
An accident's reported on the Hardy Toll Road southbound at Cross Timbers. It's an 11-minute delay. Some traffic from Parker there. A stall's cleared on 290 eastbound at the West Sam Tollway, but there's still a 10-minute delay. You got to wait from Huffmeister. There's stop and go. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5, The Buzz, all-time low with Black Bear and Monsters. Rod Ryan Show. You got less than 8 minutes to get into the store. The Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. If you want to be qualified for the 5 pair of tickets that we give away to those making a donation or a purchase in the 7 o'clock hour. We will look at purchases right up until 7:59, and then we'll do it all again. Those that make a purchase or a donation between 8 and 8:59, 5 of you will be drawn randomly for 20th anniversary party tickets, okay? This is fun. This is really, really fun. I mean, there's a ton of orders. I don't know. Deb gives me updates at the top of the hour. What did we say? We had 159 orders and donations? Was that
so.
the number? I said
so.
I'd like to outdo that every hour. So I know it's asking for a lot, but I think what we have here is a pretty good ticket. Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets given away on the air, calling into the show like you're supposed to do. That's coming up at 8:20. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, high of 92. Tessa, Houston's headlines, please.
The suspect in an apparent assassination attempt on former President Trump at a Florida golf course is being denied bond. Ryan Ruth appeared yesterday in a West Palm Beach federal court. A judge denied Ruth bond after hearing from federal prosecutors and the defense. Also, the Justice Department revealed new evidence in the attempt, in the assassination attempt, including a letter written by Ruth. The letter was addressed to the world and said, "This was an assassination attempt on Donald Trump, but I failed you." The letter offered an amount of cash for whomever can complete the job.
Jeez.
And yeah, it was supposedly left with a friend several months earlier in a box.
Isn't it bad to like read that to people now? Like
Super bad.
Shouldn't we have just been like, let's not talk about that?
Well, people got to know everything now.
Different strokes for different folks, you know?
guess so.
All criminals are different. Let's not put them all in a box and leave it with a friend to read later. FBI Houston says more than 30 phony school threats have been reported since the school year started. They posted this on Twitter. Assistant Special Agent in charge said the number of hoax threats is more than any single month last year and more than in the past 3 years. So the special agent in charge warned that it's a crime to threaten a school with acts of violence, even if the threat is a joke. He says the FBI and other police agencies have to investigate every school threat that is reported to them. A new poll asked 38,000 Americans, have you ever disagreed with someone you share a dishwasher with about how it should be loaded or used? 34% of people said yes, this is an issue in their home. 59% of people said no, and 7% aren't really sure. We're doing a poll on the X. How should forks and spoons be placed in the dishwasher?
Friend off.
What? Tell me what's wrong.
Friend off.
What's going on?
Alex and I are going to fight too today.
We don't share a dishwasher.
How should forks and spoons be placed in the dishwasher? Facing up, facing down, anything goes.
Well, I don't have to do dishes because I'm a man, so like I'm never gonna have to worry about this.
All right, Chili.
Yeah, he's rubbing off on you.
58% of our audience says facing up. That means when you empty your dishwasher, you're grabbing the part that goes in your mouth.
Buddy, I can't tell you the last time I
Okay.
emptied
Not
my
just that, when you
dishwasher.
reach for your back for something, one of those knives is going to cut your arm.
Well, I'm not talking about knives. I'm talking about just forks and spoons.
Oh.
I just want to feel
Nobody's
something.
dumb enough to put a knife facing up.
Well,
So,
Alex.
forks and spoons, 58% of our audience says facing up, 31% says facing down, 10% anything goes.
I
Animals.
just feel like you could use your eyes.
You know what? Okay, they may be animals, but they're not these clean freaks that wash their dishes before they put them in the dishwasher. The dishwasher is built for washing your dishes. You don't
Tell
have
me-
to pre-rinse and wash them
Tell
so
me
hard.
you rent your dishwasher without telling me you rent your dishwasher.
Yeah.
Okay.
I rent my dishwasher.
There you go. You don't care about the filth that's in there. You don't care about it. It's not yours.
I do it at my house too.
Then don't.
Why?
Because all of that.
You rent your house
You,
out,
you
so.
have never changed the filter, have you? You have never cleaned out the filter
I didn't know
in your
dishwashers
dishwasher.
had filters.
What do you think?
She
That
had no
food just
clue.
magically goes to like Foodville?
I thought it goes in the disposal
It
somehow.
evaporates.
Doesn't it get
It somehow-
rewired to the disposal?
Yeah,
Isn't there a cord?
There's a screen
A
in there
hose?
that is probably
Little elf.
probably has microorganisms that science doesn't even know about yet.
Ugh.
If you've never cleaned yours,
Every disease known to man.
Haven't.
I pre-rinse.
Just use those little pods. You'll be sweet.
I
Freddie
didn't-
Prinze Jr.
I didn't know people were on this end of the spectrum on dishwasher loading. And then you got to load it like you've loaded something before in your life. Have you ever played Tetris? For God's sakes, when I see people hurly-squirly putting stuff all over the place, cups on the top, coffee cups on the bottom, what's wrong with
worst
you?
is
Put it
like-
wherever.
Oh, no.
When you have like a cutting board, you're like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with this? There's a bowl and a cutting board. How do I make this work? It's craziness.
Wash them separate.
All the plates should be in a nice row.
Yeah, but sometimes you don't just have plates.
What is this, Armyville? You're not going to send these dishes to war.
Yeah, it
whatever.
is.
I am.
All right. Freddie Prinze Jr. will officially return in an upcoming legacy sequel to I Know What You Did Last Summer. Freddie played Ray Bronson in the first two films in 97 and 98. These were popular. Jennifer Love Hewitt was in these too, and she's also in talks to return. That hasn't been confirmed yet. This will be the fourth movie in the franchise. There was a TV series also in 2021. In case you didn't know, a legacy sequel is when the movie takes place further in the future with the return of original characters and introduction of new ones. So not a lot of plot details on this. It is expected to hit theaters next summer. In July? Oh.
You're telling me we're not getting Goonies, but we're getting this.
Summerween next year. Get
Yeah.
ready.
This is, who wants this? We wanted the Goonies.
We did want the Goonies. Do we want Weird Al? You ready for some Weird Al?
I've never seen him live.
Well, he has lined up a massive tour in 2025. He's promising to feature his biggest hits alongside fan favorites and live rarities. He will visit a total of 65 cities. It's called the Bigger and Weirder 2025 tour. It also teases like elaborate production, multiple costume changes.
Yeah, he's got to put on, I mean, he can only wear the fat suit during this song. He cannot wear the fat suit during Amish Paradise.
Right.
He's got to go put on the Jewish outfit, you know?
It's coming to Woodlands. Coming to Woodlands August 1st.
Okay.
Those are Houston's headlines.
The Amish outfit, I guess. The little curl with the little curly hair.
Yes.
Looks cool.
Sweating.
All right, what do you got over there?
Astros lost to the Mariners last night 6-1. They'll play them again this evening. Framber Valdez will be on the mound for the Stros going up against Seattle's Logan Gilbert. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In football, we had a Monday Night Football doubleheader last night. The Bills blew out the Jaguars 47-10. Buffalo's Josh Allen threw for 4 touchdowns in that one. Then the Commanders got by the Bengals 38-33. Rookie Jaden Daniels completed 21 of 23 passes for 254 yards and 2 touchdowns. Bengals start the season 0-3, just like the Jaguars. That is what's going on in sports.
Brother Rod, you freaking out? You don't have Stephon Diggs anymore? No, I'm not.
No,
I'm not.
Why would you?
It's great that the Texans have him. I root for the Texans. I want the Texans to win. I want them to be successful. I was bummed out that they lost. But guess what? It's fine that he's not in Buffalo.
Doesn't start anybody.
Yeah. He's doing just fine.
Side note,
Yeah?
NFL memes put out Joe Burrow walking into the game, and they said walking out of the game, and they said Ellen DeGeneres and the Bengals dropped to 0-3 because of his blonde.
Yeah, you got to walk out there. Like it's one thing you're walking in with your dumb hair and a stupid outfit, and you still might win the game.
Bring a hat.
But then
cold.
you got to crawl out of there with your dumb hair and your dumb outfit.
That's cold.
Oh, maybe a little less time working on your fit. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. If you're considering GLP-1 medications, like you hear me talk about semaglutide all the time for weight loss, there's something that you do need to know, man. In FDA trials, patients lost 13% of their body weight. That's great, but it took them 16 months with just the medications alone. You're never going to be alone when you work with Red Mountain Weight Loss. And now they have something called the GLP Elite program, so they're going to be there, right there by your side the whole time, but they're going to help speed up your progress with a personalized meal plan, solutions to reduce the side effects for just $99 plus the cost of your meds. You could lose up to 15 pounds every month. And the expert clinical team will track your progress every step of the way. For over 30 years, Red Mountain has been the trusted leader in medical weight loss, offering quality medications tested in an FDA-approved lab so you can trust what's inside of them. Don't wait 16 months to get to your goals. Supercharge your weight loss for just $99 a month with GLP Elite exclusively at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You need to go to redmountainweightloss.com to get started. That's easy. It's redmountainweightloss.com.
A disabled vehicle is blocking a center lane on the Southwest Freeway northbound at the West Park Tollway. This is the same area an earlier accident was cleared from at Chimney Rock. So right now there's about an 8-minute delay on the southwest side. Over at the north side, the Hardy Toll Road, southbound at Cross Timbers, an accident's been reported. It has stopped traffic from Parker, but right now under a 5-minute delay. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Creed and Higher. I'll tell you what, there's a lot. Is there a lot of Creed content on the internet right now?
Yes,
or
absolutely.
Or are we all getting stuck stopping on one, and then the algorithm says, oh, you must want to see nothing but Creed memes?
Probably both, but there's been an uptick.
It really is funny. I mean, I've seen that. The Creed tattoo one. There's a multiple ones out there.
Have you seen that they're selling a Stapp jersey at AT&T Stadium from his Higher performance?
Yes.
That's the one that got me the other day.
I'd like to buy the outfit of that guy that was flying around on the rope. I'd like to buy that outfit.
That guy.
You know what I mean? He was flying around on weird looking people on that performance.
Those drapes.
But that was peak Scott Stapp, though, man. I mean, I know that like he's jacked right now. We posted that one picture of him here at the Woodlands. But the hair, it was glorious.
Yeah.
It was glorious. That goes down as an all-time football performance. That was big at the time, man. That was really, really big. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Halfway point of the show, people. Got 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 92. The fun and games that's happening today on the show is trying to get you guys to go and place orders in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. We have launched all of our new merchandise. Boobs Rock 2024 is well underway. You guys are crushing it today. So the ask of me today is for you to go in and make a purchase, no matter how big or small. I don't care if you buy 10 T-shirts or if you buy a koozie, whatever. You spend money in the store, boom. Or if you make a donation, the first thing in the store is right there, like, hey, I'm going to skip all the Boobs Rock stuff. I got enough squeezy boobs. I got everything I need over here, okay? But I would like to drop $20 in the store. That's awesome too, man. Thank you so much for that. The 6 o'clock hour, here's Deb's update. So it's nothing but a lot of dishwasher talk. I didn't know the dishwasher... I get it. We've talked about being thermostatically compatible.
Right.
Thermostatable.
We have talked about, food is a big thing for couples.
Mm-hmm.
Like you want to eat one thing, they want to eat the other thing. I had no idea that we were living on the opposite ends of the planet on dishwasher etiquette. I really had no idea about this before today.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I got 25, 30 emails just about the dishwasher in the last 10 minutes. Deb, love you. Thank you from BMP Brand Management Professionals. They kind of curate everything in the store and they get all that shipping and they come up with we can work on the designs together. But the 6 o'clock hour, there was 159 orders. Of those orders, we drew 5 names and we gave away tickets to the anniversary show. 7 o'clock hour, 202 orders.
Wow.
So we looked at every sale from 7 to 7:59, and here's what we got. God bless me on the names. Could just a John Smith.
No, this is my favorite part of the show.
Could
actually.
a John Smith win?
Who has won? Who are the winners, please?
Timothy Robinson bought a T-shirt and now is going to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party.
Okay.
Famous listener, Tim Robbins.
Tim Robbins, very good.
Yeah, that's a good
Robinson.
Yeah, from I Think You Should Leave.
Jane, what is that?
The guy I Think You Should Leave.
Oh, I was thinking Shawshank is Timothy Robbins. Or Tim Robbins.
Tim Robbins.
Robinson, okay. James Kahanek.
James Kahanek.
James Kahanek bought a couple. He bought a couple of T-shirts
from the Kahanek family.
Yeah, they're
Kahanek.
huge. He's going to the 20th anniversary show.
Wonderful.
Amber Vasilenko.
Amber Vasilenko. Yeah, the Vasilenko family.
She bought a Boobs Rock ladies V-neck. She's going to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party now.
Wonderful.
Sean Keaton, nice and easy. Sean Keaton went in and dropped a $20 donation. And then Maria Wright bought a T-shirt. And the 5 names that
Those were great.
Just mentioned are all going to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party.
Wonderful.
So all you got to do is make a purchase now. You've got, it's 8:11. We're going to look at all purchases between 8 o'clock and 8:59, and then we'll do it one more hour. I heard from Maria Turrubiartes.
Okay, you did.
Turrubiartes. Maria Turrubiartes. She said, OMG, OMG, OMG. Hearing Rod say my last name on the radio was gold. Y'all are the best. 20-year listener here. My kids are huge fans. I cannot believe you drew my name. Because your name's so awesome. That's why we drew it. So You want to hear your name on the radio? You want to hear me kill your name? I can and probably will. Can we beat this? Can we beat the hour? Can every hour? I mean, I never get enough, do I? I never get enough.
You're obsessed.
I am. I love this. 159 orders in the 6 o'clock hour, 202 orders. Can we do 220 orders in the 8 o'clock hour? Can we go 220? Can we do 220? 220, people. Halfway point. We'll take a break. We'll come back. We'll give away Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets. You'll call into the radio station to win those.
Houston's rock, Houston's alternative. And home of the Rod Ryan Morning Show, 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the great Jim Adler. You know, he's out there fighting greedy insurance companies for the injured. He's got over 50 years experience, okay? We're talking about the Texas Hammers, Jim and Bill Adler, protecting car wreck victims, ensuring that you receive what you deserve. Now, they just did a video recently, free case evaluations, okay? Mr. Jim Adler said, I don't remember ever charging anybody to come see me and talk to me about their case, okay? So if you're involved in a car, truck, motorcycle wreck, you call the Texas Hammers, 713-777-4000. Get it right. Call Jim Adler. Call Bill Adler, the Texas Hammers. They'll fight hard to turn that insulting deal into a fair deal. It's hammer time. They're waiting. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. I give you the URL to go and to get involved, guys. Fellas, it's endmylowt.com. Okay, people asking me, how do you spell Centergenics? Go to endmylowt.com. Guys, if you have that lack of energy, the motivation isn't there, your libido is not where it used to be, your testosterone levels start to decline in your 30s, okay? I don't have time for that. You shouldn't have time for that either. Get your levels tested at Centergenics. They make it quick, easy. They got an on-site lab. You're going to get your results back at your first visit. You will be amazed at your numbers. I hope they're great. I hope your numbers are awesome. If your numbers are awesome, boom. Okay, thanks for checking them. And then boom, you go about your thing. But if your numbers are low, they can work with you. Endmylowt.com. Endmylowt.com.
Disabled vehicle blocking a center lane, causing delays on the Southwest Freeway northbound at the West Park Tollway. There is traffic from Gessner. An accident on the west side is blocking a right lane and a right shoulder. So I-10 Katy Freeway is eastbound at Silber. There's traffic from Campbell there. Under a 5-minute delay. Just be mindful of that. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Don't worry, we'll give away some tickets by having you call in the way it's supposed to be done to win tickets to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. October 12th, Carbach Brewery. That is coming up. But first, let's find out what's trending.
Well, let's talk about what's going on in the store because we're going to have this hour and then one more additional hour to get people into the 20th anniversary party for Rod Ryan Show at Carbach. So the way it's working is that if you go shop in the store, Rod Ryan Show cares. If you go make a purchase in there or drop a donation, you're going to be automatically entered into a drawing. We're going to select 5 people. We've been selecting 5 people every hour.
Yeah.
And if you have a really complicated name to say, I suggest you go shopping because I think that's like been our game that we're playing today for me.
Can I just
Rod
get,
announcing your name. His attempts are wonderful. You're doing great.
Like Tony King, would you go buy something, please? I can say that. I can enunciate. I can articulate. Tony King, would you please go buy something? And I'll pull your name.
Okay, so that's definitely our first trend. Also, did you happen to put JoJo Siwa on the Looking at Girls blog page?
No, it's a child.
Okay. Well, she's 21 and she is on the cover of this Lady Gun magazine. She's wearing she does a lot of things for shock value, okay? So she's wearing this outfit.
All Pop-Tarts do it at that age. Just like, remember, we were around on the air during the Miley Cyrus shake her ass, stick her tongue out, that was 3 years of that.
Yeah.
She doesn't do that anymore. So JoJo Siwa,
she's having a moment.
They all have that exact same trajectory.
Right.
It's like, okay, now you got to be
where
shocking and outrageous.
They're like rebelling against the grain. Well, anyway, this outfit is crazy. Some people are like, she ate. Like, she looks great. And some people are like, oh my gosh, everything she does is completely unappealing. So JoJo Siwa in Google, people searching for that cover that she just did, and I'll tweet it out so you guys can check it out. Also, Meta, listen to this, AI. Meta is reportedly signing deals with Hollywood actors to voice its artificial intelligence chatbot. According to reports, you have people like Kristen Bell, John Cena, Keegan-Michael Key are signing on to do the voicing of the AI chatbot. So I think Zuckerberg is going to make an official announcement. He's giving a keynote speech at the Meta Connect event tomorrow, but that's expected to be one of the things he talks about. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, well, let's go here. I've got some tickets, the ones that everybody's shopping for right now. This 8 o'clock hour is huge. I'm looking at it. It's fun to see all the orders coming in.
Yeah, we have pair passes to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary. You can win them the old-fashioned way. Mm-hmm. You got to win them because you can't buy passes. So what are you going to take, 10th, 20th?
I'll take, no, I'm going to say 20 for the Academy. 20 for the Academy gift card at 9:10. Right now, I'll take caller 10. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Papa Roach. Last resort. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. Great job, everybody. Lots of activity in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. You have another little over a half hour to make a purchase, make a donation, no matter how big or small. We're going to take 5 names that made a purchase or a donation in the 8 o'clock hour, and we're going to grant 5 of you tickets to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. We'll do it again in the 9 o'clock hour. And, of course, I always want to keep the momentum going. And, we had over 200 orders. We had 159, I think, in the 6 o'clock hour, over 200 orders in the 7, 8 o'clock hour, man. I'd like to outdo it again. I would. And all the money is staying right here. It's going to MD Anderson. It's our Boobs Rock program. Got great new merchandise in there. All kinds of now people are starting to figure out the logos a little bit. There's an Aerosmith themed logo. They just recently announced their retirement. They're not going to be able to go out on tour. One of them kind of looks a little like Linkin Park. Yeah. So there's some great merchandise in there. And our friends over at BMP, they helped me come up with all these amazing logos, and the merchandise is amazing looking. So purchase or donation qualifies you for tickets. But a lot of you are calling in right now. Good morning. Who's on the phone?
Good morning. This is Karina.
Hi, Karina. How are you?
I'm doing great.
When Chili goes out and does these ticket giveaways, which I think he's going out tomorrow. I don't know. I'm no longer in control of the show. I really am. Chili's like, hey, man, I'm leaving. He asks people, like, what are you most excited? If you were lucky enough to win tickets to the 20th anniversary, you got Shinedown, Sublime, Blue October, Theory of a Dead Man, Xyz, and now we just added local heroes, Rosie. Who would you be most excited if you were a ticket winner and you were lucky enough to be at the party? What would get you going? What would get you most excited?
I would love to see Shinedown or Sublime.
When Chili is dealing with all these people out there in the parking lots, and he's a freak in the sheets and the streets, it's amazing. Like, people are losing their mind over Shinedown. They are losing their mind. You're going to see Shinedown. You're caller 10.
Yes, that's awesome. Thank you.
Well, okay.
Yes.
Hang on.
I've been trying to get the tickets.
You're caller 10, but
Okay.
you have to answer this question correctly.
Oh, my goodness.
When you put forks and spoons in the dishwasher, does the handle face down or up?
The handle.
The handle of the fork.
It's touching the bottom.
So
the handle's touching the bottom.
So those tines, I believe that's what they're called, of the fork, whether it's a 3-prong or 4-pronger, that's facing towards the top?
Yes.
You're caller number 9. I'm sorry. You're 9.
Oh, no,
You're
that's
9.
not true. That's not true.
I can't have you walking around my party. You're a nut.
That's what we want at the
They're
party.
not touching. They're not touching.
But listen, here's the
They're
thing.
not touching anything.
When you empty the dishwasher, you have to grab the part that you put in your mouth, and then you have to turn it to put it away. If you just grabbed it by the handle, it's more efficient to grab it by the handle and put it up.
I think you're overthinking.
Not if I grab him by the neck.
I think you need to change your ways.
No,
Otherwise,
I might.
You need
No,
to change your
don't
ways.
Don't change.
All right.
You live
All right, I
your
got
life.
2 no changes.
We got a psychopath walking around the anniversary show.
Unbothered. Very demure. Very
Karina,
cutesy.
I can't wait to party with you. Have a great time, okay?
Yes, thank you so much.
All right, Chili's going to set you up. Please, fix that. Fix it! Forks and spoons facing up? You're nuts. You're nuts.
Not that nuts.
You are.
These are the friends that keep it crazy. They keep the party going.
Joshua, I mean, it's all dishwasher emails. Rod, my wife places everything up, including knives. Do we all agree that knives facing up is just psycho?
I think it's irresponsible.
I mean, you can
Psycho.
just look at it when you're reaching for it, and you'll say, "Oh, that's sharp. Don't touch that."
I can't deal with you. Just go kick your ice cubes under the fridge.
I will.
Me too.
My wife places everything up, including knives. I've been nicked so many times by knives by reaching for forks or spoons. No one wants to grab utensils by the tops that we put in our mouth. Joshua, why didn't you call in and win tickets? I could have had you at the party.
Busy emailing.
Not that nut job.
Just say you do it then, really, and don't do it.
Chris
do whatever
Cook.
you want.
Chris Cook, wait. Wait, Rod, dishwashers have a filter? Yeah, Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. There's a little screen in there. Let me guess. You didn't know you're like Tessa. You didn't know there was one in the dryer either.
How are you supposed to know these things? You just come out of the womb knowing
Dryer
these
one's
things?
pretty obvious.
Taslow, my wife and I don't ever fight about it because I do all the dishes.
Nice. See, that's one way to solve the
Oh,
problem.
I knew you'd like that one.
I'm just saying, it's one way to prevent arguments.
Good morning, Brother Rod. Let me start off by saying I love my wife. Here we go.
Here we go.
She loads the dishwasher like a ferret on meth. I do not believe it could be any
Ferrets
more
on
confusing or makes any less sense. Cups on the top, bottom shelves, large utensils everywhere. It goes on and on and on. I was upstairs listening to the show laughing about you were talking about how people load the dishwasher. Then I go downstairs for breakfast. After I finish, I go put my dirty dishes in the dishwasher. And when I open it, I started laughing all over again. I had to explain to my wife what you guys were doing today about the dishwasher.
Do cups not go on top?
She's a woman in a hurry. I like that.
She just grabs cups, bottom, top. She doesn't care.
That's how I am.
She's a ferret on meth.
You go in with a plan, but like after a while, you're like, all right, we got to figure out space for these. So
Cups
sometimes
on
cups
top.
have to go other places.
My
Only if you
plan
gotta get
is
an
to
extra
save
one.
as much time as possible. I'm not going to be, what are you, playing Tetris over there? No,
Forks-
I don't have time.
Forks and spoons, how are they placed in the dishwasher? 57% of our audience say facing up. You're nuts. Facing down, 32%. 10%, anything goes.
I like to live dangerously. I want them facing me.
Oh, my God. I didn't know I had,
You said you didn't even do them.
I didn't know I had such crazy people
But I
listening.
did.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Green Day's Longview. Guys, on top of all this other nonsense, which is not nonsense, great sense, all the other things that are happening today, there's a big concert announcement coming up at 10 o'clock. I have made the decision to give away tickets to the concert that's going to be announced at 10 o'clock on Know the Show. So at the time that you're coming up with your question, the time that we start getting into Know the Show, you won't know what you're going to be calling in for. I can't go that early, but we can ride this show right up until 10, and then I can tell you who it is. So I'm going to give away, it's a big concert ticket, and it's going to come your way on Know the Show, last thing we do. I've got that $200 Academy Sports and Outdoors gift card, 20 days celebrating 20 years. Thank you, Academy. I've got that coming up for you early in the 9 o'clock hour. So still lots of opportunities, and then boom, keep doing what you're doing in the store. You guys are awesome today. Can't wait to see if we can outdo the 6 and the 7 o'clock hour. A lot of people making purchases and donations in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. 5 people that make a purchase or a donation this hour are going to be randomly selected to join us for what we just gave away, Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party, provided that you put your forks and spoons facing down, the handle up, okay? I just made something that people are doing now. It's a to-don't list, and I just wrote it down, and it's to don't. Number 1, don't listen to Alex's dumb takes on the dishwasher. That's the top of my list.
I'm not going to listen to that.
You are
I'm not going to listen
number
to you
1.
telling people not to listen to me.
You are number 1 on my to-don't list. Did you know people are making these now?
To-don't list?
To-don't lists. And you don't... If you're somebody,
make a list.
If you're somebody that makes a list and it's a to-do and this is what I got to do and knock out today, that's kind of like a daily thing. A to-don't list is something that you do it once and then you go back and you refer to it to see if you're not doing those things. Like if you're feeling overwhelmed, you make this to-don't list, and non-essential things that suck up your time. To-don't list might include something they say, don't overcommit to social engagements. Don't offer to do favors for everyone. Don't schedule meetings before 11 o'clock. I mean, God forbid you meet with somebody before 11. God, who writes that on this to-don't list?
This seems like a time suck in making one of these lists.
Well,
yeah, what a waste of time.
Like you're wasting the time that you could be doing other things.
But there it is, though. It says don't
this.
listen to Alex when he talks about loading the dishwasher.
That was not on the list.
So the idea, I guess, is to be mindful about the stuff that's eating up your time. You make the list, and you don't need to make one every day. You do it once, and then you just check on it to remind yourself of all the stuff you don't want to do.
I already.
Right, so like murder,
feel what
steal,
you don't want to do.
crime,
cheat,
arson,
litter,
not
smoke cigarettes.
help my friends.
Would everybody put on their to-do list today to check the filter in their dishwasher?
Yeah.
Nobody
I'm
knows
not doing
there's a
that.
filter
That's
in
my
there.
I
to-don't
literally
list.
don't want to do that.
You just unscrew it. It's right there at the bottom, and then all you do is run it under the sink.
Sounds
and
like a
you're-
man's job.
And you're good. Oh, really?
Yeah, really.
Check the mother-loving tape on that.
Sounds like a man's job to do that.
I am
Get
saving
your
that.
hands dirty.
I'm going to have so much fun with that.
Do that.
So much fun.
Go to war for me. Build a house. That's on your to-do list, fellas.
Patriarchy!
Houston's alternative. And home of the Rod Ryan Morning Show. 94.5 The Buzz.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about the folks over at Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. They would be very proud of me as far as talking about checking the filter in your dishwasher. Yes, there is a filter in your dishwasher that you wash those dishes in, okay? So, I'm telling you about, doing some of these simple things that you could do on your own. But when it comes to the pros, there's nobody better at it. Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. Your hometown heroes for all your plumbing, heating, and air needs, okay? Your AC unit, maybe it's struggling, okay? They're not going to tell you need a new unit. They're going to come in and tell you exactly what that unit is doing. They are fair. They are fast. They are reliable. You get guaranteed service, okay? Katie Plumbing, Heating and Air. You go to katieplumbers.com, okay? Make an appointment today. Work with people that are going to roll out the red carpet service for you. katieplumbers.com. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about orchard.com. Well, listen, let's talk about those of you that have maybe been involved in selling a home before, or maybe you're thinking about selling your home. It really can be a catch-22 because you struggle with, do you pay for upgrades so that you can sell your home for more, or do you use that money to buy your next home? Orchard will help you and give you both. Orchard makes you an impressive backup cash offer, unlocking cash to buy your new home. Plus, Orchard makes price-boosting upgrades at no upfront cost, okay? Let Orchard help you sell for more. Visit orchard.com for your free home valuation. That's a free home valuation. You start at orchard.com.
Okay, let's get to the south side where they're stopping go on 288 northbound between the source South Samtole and Reed Road. There's also a disabled vehicle still blocking a right lane on the east side, the east loop southbound at Sidney Sherman Bridge. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Oh, yeah, no big deal. Just the best song on the radio right now. It's Linkin Park and the Emptiness Machine. Rod Ryan Show. Just my opinion, of course. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. I am. I'm having the best day ever. Even though I don't feel all that well. A little tummy ache.
You got a little something in your tummy?
A little tummy ache today.
Yeah, you rub your belly? Did you stay up too late watching the Bills?
I didn't.
Too much sugars?
No, I've been good on that. I don't know
Treats?
what's going on. But you have made this an amazing morning just because
Thank you.
of your generosity. And you guys in the room.
Thank you.
Some of you in the room.
Mostly us.
Not to do
me and Tessa.
to not do list, Alex. But the generosity and you guys doing the shopping and getting into the store, we're gonna have another 5 winners. You got about 6 minutes now. If you want to be in on that 8 o'clock drawing for the 5 pair of tickets to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party, and then 5 people that generously shop and make a donation in the 9 o'clock hour will also randomly be selected. So it'll be 21 pair of tickets when we are all said and done today. And then the other thing is the dishwasher thing. I had no idea this was going to be this big a topic. Love the show. You guys are funny. Real men wash their dishes by hand like me.
Yeah.
LOL. Rock on. You know who
Yeah,
sent that
dude.
in?
No.
Randy.
Hell yeah.
He did it.
He's all man with those dishpan hands.
I like
Randy,
that.
hand
Rubbing
washing
them.
everything. I'm a man. I hand wash my dishes. All right. One final time today. Houston's headlines, please.
We're going to start with some weather news. There's a potential cyclone heading toward the Gulf of Mexico. It's expected to become a tropical storm.
Sweet.
Tropical storm Helen, and then forecasters are saying maybe a Category 3 hurricane when it makes landfall on Thursday night. So that's what they're monitoring between the Florida Panhandle and the northern Gulf Coast. Florida, the governor, Ron DeSantis, already declaring a state of emergency for dozens of counties there in Florida, many of which are still recovering from Hurricane Debbie. That's the worst. I mean, we live in this alley where things hit, but to be struck when things aren't even repaired from the first batch of storms. That's really tough. Here in Houston, Simone Biles is developing a new restaurant at the airport, Bush Intercontinental, in recognition of Biles' achievements as the world's most decorated gymnast of all time. The restaurant will be called Taste of Gold. Biles is the winner of 11 Olympic medals and 30 World Championship ones. The Houston Airport System says Taste of Gold is now under construction inside Terminal A. It'll open near Gate A8 early next year. The last full-size Kmart store in the country is closing its doors. The Kmart Bridgehampton, New York location will shut down for good on October 20th. There's still a smaller one. The last location in Miami isn't much of a Kmart. They recently subleased it. They had a location at its peak. Kmart had 2,300 locations in the United States.
It was our number one store. We did not grow up with Walmart in my hometown.
Right.
Walmart was not around.
Right.
That came in later on.
I was a Kmart shopper.
There was let's see, there was Kmart. There was something called Gold Circle.
I don't
Anybody?
know Gold Circle.
Never heard.
Gold Circle was something.
Mervyn's, Sears.
Mervyn's was. I didn't see Mervyn's until I got to New Orleans, but that was a clothing store, right?
Yeah. Mhm. Maybe
great,
an appliance.
Great place to go and get some Hawaiian shirts.
They have a store here called Wieners.
Yeah, Wieners.
I didn't know that.
For when I would come visit my grandmother, I would always chuckle every time I'd see that.
Yeah, the
We get
Kmart.
some back to school stuff from Wieners before.
Kmart ruled up north for
Yeah.
sure, and then we would get all of our. I mean, it was deeply discounted. I told you I got the cheap sneakers there.
Yeah.
Get your 1 week you're wearing these Trax TRAXX were the sneakers.
That's how you know it's
Okay,
good.
you'd have a blowout like a week later.
Ugh.
It's like let's just spend and get some Nikes over here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting beat up with these Trax.
Yeah. So they lease their a bunch of the locations that they used to own. They lease them to Home Goods At Home.
Yeah.
At Home is the new occupant of a lot of these old Kmart stores. But again, there are still locations in U.S. Virgin Islands, Guam, because there's no big box store competition. So, I mean, really, your Targets, your Walmarts, that's what has done this to poor Kmart.
I really feel like I'm walking around Kmart in the 80s right now.
Yeah.
Thank you. What is this?
Kmart music.
Ma!
This is all they played.
Ma! Ma! Ma!
Didn't they have like Little Caesars and a bunch of Kmarts too?
That came later too. Like, you know, when they started like co-oping and bringing in other places. You know, I think I got a couple of velour shirts from Kmart.
Really?
Velour is very hot right
Velour. I got some velour and terry cloth.
now.
Ah.
I like
had-
terry cloth.
I had some terry cloth shirts. Okay? You could do the dishes and wear a shirt. It was the same material.
Wonderful.
You
Yeah.
sweat, it just
You-
mops it up right away.
You could dry the dishes with your shirt.
Wonderful. Let's talk about this crazy claim.
Can we just use this music?
Sure.
For
Let
everything?
it ride. Let it ride.
Can this be the new Houston headline music?
Why not?
I love it. All right.
I grab a cigarette. Singer Jaguar Wright, who I've never heard of.
Jaguar.
No idea who she is, but she is making some serious claims online. She says that Diddy sold a tape of one of his freak-offs on the dark web for $500 million. She also says that Nicki Minaj, Justin Bieber, Drake, Rihanna, and Chris Brown were all there at this party that was sold on the dark web. Now, she isn't accusing any of these stars of doing anything illegal, but she is saying that, you know, like she's standing by this claim. She's not a tabloid. It's a dubious claim. So should you be skeptical of this? I don't know.
I don't think it happened. I don't. But
She's viral. And
but
that's
there-
what she did. She wanted to do that.
But there are documented photographs of people at these crazy parties, and the cops have things that they're not showing us because Diddy, weirdo, videotaped everything. Yeah. So are we going to see a trial of the century and you're going to see like Jay-Z being called in and Nicki Minaj and Justin Bieber and all these people that went to these parties? Are we going to see that?
I don't think so.
No?
I think something's going to happen.
I mean, nobody's.
You think P. Diddy's going to get Epsteined?
I think that there's too many people. If all this stuff is true, I think there's too many people that have too much power that like there's no chance he's going to trial.
But are you implicated just because you went? Like I feel
No.
like these freak offs are just they were in like a sex room, and it's like the grotto at
you
the
wanna do
mansion.
the Playboy Mansion.
Like you want to go be a freak nasty?
Correct.
Okay, well obviously go to the grotto. Same thing at P. Diddy's party. It's like people are. There was a clip of Khloe Kardashian being like, "Yeah, I just got back from P. Diddy's party." Half the people were buck naked.
Chloe said that. You're right.
Yeah.
So, but you are asked to come into court, step on the stand, and swear testimony to talk about what was going on.
Ooh.
So are you going to see these celebrities, a conga line of celebrities up and down the courts talking about
pretty crazy
what
if
happened?
that ends up happening.
That's must watch. That's Court TV. That'll bring
Call
it back.
that Court TV, the after party.
Yeah.
Let's talk about Metallica because fans are debating on Reddit what is their saddest song. You know, James Hetfield has written a lot about personal matters to him, including relationships and other internal struggles. I love a good old-fashioned fan debate. They are saying To Live Is to Die, Fade to Black, which is what we're having here. Fade to Black, I have lost the will to live. Simply nothing more to give. There's nothing more for me. Need the end to set me free. So this is the one, Fade to Black, that has the most upvotes in the Reddit conversation, which is why I chose to, use it for the background.
It's a
but
great
there are
one.
so many. Mama Said, Fixer, yeah, you can go look at the other tracks mentioned if you go to the music blog page, but these are Houston's headlines.
We gave away a pair of Metallica tickets. It looks like Homeroom got them in the first hour. We'll move them around, though. If I had to guess where Chili's going to put Metallica tickets before they go on sale, I would guess tomorrow at 7:20. He would give you an opportunity to get into that show. Will Chili be here to answer that call? I don't know. I don't know what he's doing tomorrow.
Good question.
He doesn't talk to me. Did he tell you what he's doing tomorrow?
It's on my to-don't list to tell you
tell
what
you?
Chili's plans are.
All right. Well, can you please put me on your to-do list?
I can.
What's going on in
Tell you about
sports?
sports. Astros lost to the Mariners last night,
Come
6-1. They'll play them again this evening. Framber Valdez is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Seattle's Logan Gilbert. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. We had a Monday Night Football doubleheader last night. The Bills blew out the Jaguars 47-10. Buffalo's Josh Allen threw for 4 touchdowns in the game. Then the Commanders got by the Bengals 38-33. Rookie Jaden Daniels completed 21 of 23 passes for 254 yards and 2 touchdowns. The Bengals start the season 0-3. On the sports blog page today, there was a crazy fight. The video came out of it. It was from the 49ers-Rams game.
Oh, I saw this,
In
Alex.
LA, they just fight. That's all they do. They just
They're
fight
so
in games in
upset.
LA. And the video came out yesterday, though, and it's just one dude taking on a bunch of other dudes. It's pretty crazy. Sports blog page today.
Dude,
Fights.
there's a chick, and she is getting way too involved in like grown-ass dude fights. I'm sorry, ladies. If you don't want to get caught,
That
if
is
you
a
don't want
common
to.
theme in many of these fight
Dude,
videos.
do you see? You know who I'm talking about?
Yes.
This one small girl who is in there. I'm like, okay, Death Wish. Okay, Death Wish. Whatever. That's your business.
All right. I'm going to go watch that.
Rock and alternative.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. And if you're considering a GLP-1 medication like semaglutide and using that for your weight loss journey, there's something you should know. FDA trials, patients lost 13% of their body weight, but it took them 16 months with the medications alone. Now, what if you could speed things up a little bit? Well, Red Mountain Weight Loss, they have exactly what you need. Introducing the GLP Elite program, okay? They're going to help speed up your progress, personalized meal plans, so you're going to have to put in some work, solutions to reduce the side effects for just $99 plus the cost of your meds. You could lose up to 15 pounds every month, okay? And the expert clinical team is going to be tracking your progress every step of the way. You're not going at this alone, okay? The people that went it alone, it took them a while, even though they lost weight. When you are doing the GLP Elite program from Red Mountain Weight Loss and you have the experts right there, the clinical team tracking your progress, it's setting you up for success. For over 30 years, Red Mountain has been the trusted leader in medical weight loss, okay? Don't wait 16 months. Supercharge your weight loss for only $99 a month with GLP Elite exclusively at Red Mountain Weight Loss. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
Okay, let's take a look at your commute over on the north side. Stop and go on I-45, southbound between West and I-10. Also, an accident's cleared on I-10 Katy Freeway at Silver. There's still some stop and go from Campbell, but not much. Okay, so pockets of stop and go, some slow traffic on the northeast side. But let's keep it like this, okay? It's pretty much in the clear. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Foo Fighters and Everlong. Things have been pretty quiet on the Dave Grohl front. which I'm glad. I didn't want to be coming in every single day with another person coming forward with some more juicy information about Dave's past.
Yeah, that's true.
There was a couple of days where it was a story each and every day, and I was just like, oh, God, this is, we all lived through that Tiger Woods situation. There was a new girl every 2-3 days. There were the Tiger's Angels, they were calling them. And they were just every 2 or 3 days. It started with the Perkins waitress, and then it was everything else, while he was married.
Right.
Elin Nordegren, was that his wife?
I think so.
That Nordic,
that
that
sounds right.
beautiful Nordic blonde. And then 9 girls just day after day after day were coming forward. I think there was a Charlie Sheen situation, too, where there was girls coming forward. Like every day, I'm like, oh, I don't even want to open up the news. I don't want to turn on the internet. So that's good. Hopefully we get this Dave Grohl stuff behind us. I don't know. People still have feelings about it. I get it. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 92 today. Been really, really great morning. You guys have been knocking it out of the park. Let me see Deb's update. So the fun thing that we're doing today is getting you guys to get excited about donating money. Money going to MD Anderson. Our Boobs Rock campaign is up and running. The Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. You can see it. Chili's got it as the first link today. So all our new range of T-shirts, koozies, hats, all that stuff. And then there's some older merchandise in there too, okay? All this money will go to our team of doctors that we adopted over at MD Anderson. I'm asking you to go into the store and shop today or make a donation. And we will grab, and I can see when you bought, when your transaction went through. So I'm looking at orders right now that we're starting at 8 o'clock and went to 8:59. 5 of you have been randomly selected.
Do you have the names?
I do.
I was just giggling. I'm excited for them. I'm happy for who won. I wish I knew their names.
Okay. 6 o'clock, 159 orders.
Okay.
7 o'clock, 202 orders.
Ooh.
8 o'clock hour, 214 orders.
Ew.
Okay. We're going to do it in 9 o'clock hour here, guys. Keep going. Roxana Ponce.
Nice.
Roxana Ponce. Come up.
Congratulations.
Get your tickets.
You're going to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. She bought some stickers.
Nice.
Stephen Border bought a couple of T-shirts.
These are great people.
Dakota Zigrang bought
Nice.
The Zigs.
Dakota Zigrang.
Zigs, not Zags.
Nailed it.
Right. That's right.
She bought that classic "Don't Fear the Finger" T-shirt for prostate cancer awareness.
Great taste.
Christian Dobelman bought a T-shirt and made a donation.
Bravo.
And making a $20 donation, Rochelle Richter. Those are your 5 winners from the 8 o'clock hour. Thank you, everybody that went in there.
There you go.
One more hour to go. Thank God those names were somewhat manageable. Those were somewhat manageable. My biggest fear is being asked to go to some graduation. Like, hey, Rob, would you like to be a celebrity guy that calls out names? I can't do it. I don't know the rules of what I'm putting the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable. I don't know how to do it. Okay, I cannot read names.
I would just go. Alex is the best at this, actually, because he says it so good.
He goes out of his way
to make sure it's pronounced
to kill these names.
Right.
All right, we'll do it. We'll do it all again, guys. Get in the store. Get in the store. 5 of you. Thank you for your generosity today. I love every one of you. I really, really do. Concert announcement coming up at 10 o'clock. So we're going to see if we can get that. We're going to see if we can squeeze that in before we get out of here. I'm going to give away tickets to that show that's announcing at 10 o'clock. Trust me, it's worth it. Okay? Trust me. But right now, I got a $200 Academy Sports and Outdoors gift card. They came to us. You know the deal. 20 days celebrating 20 years. This is our 3rd big week of this, okay? 4 weeks. So we'll do it all next week. But yeah, 20 days celebrating 20 years. A $200 Academy Sports and Outdoors gift card. If you would like that, why don't you call me up now? 713-212-5945.
Rock and alternative for Houston. The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. The Buzz.
Okay, it's your brother Rod. Talking about Boost Mobile, and they are leveling up with Rock the Vote. That's right. They're turning all their stores into voter headquarters. So what? You can get registered right there on the spot when you go to Boost Mobile. They're everywhere. And then, you know what? Get yourself ready to make a difference in the community and the country. I think we can all kind of agree on that. Can we? Can we agree on anything? I don't know. I'm not sure. But together with Rock the Vote at your local Boost Mobile stores, they have everything you need to get registered to vote. You can check your registration status and so much more. The 2024 presidential election is right around the corner. Careful. Swing by your local Boost Mobile store and get all the info you need. It's time to flex your power, flex your voice, flex your vote, rock the vote with Boost Mobile.
Over on the south side, there's stop and go traffic on Highway 288 between the South Sam Tollway and Reed Road. In Spring, there's stop and go on the West Loop between 290 and Richmond. That's about a 9-minute delay. And then an accident blocking a left lane and a left shoulder on the South Sam Tollway. Be aware of this if you're going westbound at West Airport. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Sports Radio to start listening. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. I see you guys getting very busy in the 9 o'clock hour in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Still up for grabs, 5 pairs of tickets to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. Any donations, purchases, any size, how large, how small, all qualify for the drawing at 10 o'clock. And 5 more of you will be drawn to go to the big 20th anniversary party. So thank you. Thank you for that. Now, right now, Academy wanted to get on board with the Rod Ryan Show being on for 20 years, and they gave us a $200 Academy Sports and Outdoors gift card. And then I asked them, I said, well, can we do it for 20 days? They're like, get out of here. No, it's stupid. I never heard anything so dumb. And then I said, can we do it for 20 days? And they went, okay, we'll do it for 20 days. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Hello, who's this?
This is Megan.
20 days, celebrating 20 years, $200 gift card. It's yours.
Woo, no way.
Totally way, Megan.
That's awesome.
How do you put your silverware in your dishwasher? Like the spoon. Let's talk about.
You're not gonna like the answer. I already know that.
Jesus H. Christ, what's wrong with you? Guys, you're
the
telling
water
me
has to hit the silverware.
literally. This my kid uses the term literally all the time. Literally, if you put the tines of the fork and the spoon pointing down, it's closer to the water jet. It's closer.
There's a water
But it's
jet?
blocked by the plastic.
No, it's not. Get out of here. You're a maniac.
Good point. Good point.
I don't want you in Academy. I don't want you
Good
in
point.
Academy doesn't even want you in their store.
It's blocked by the thing.
No, it's not.
I'm going to start turning mine.
Now your filthy hands are going in there, unloading the dishwasher, and you're grabbing the fork, the part that goes in your mouth. What are you, an animal?
It's good for
Most
the
of them
immune
can
system.
open up.
Okay. Megan, you are the 10th caller. I only took caller 10, so you're lucky. $200 Academy Sports and Outdoors gift card. It's yours, okay?
Thank you.
Get your act together on the dishwasher thing, all right? I had no idea I was going to get 6 million emails on this today. Hang on. And then I guess to back up dumb Alex.
Whoa.
54% of our audience, spoons and forks, facing up.
Wow.
33% facing down. 11%. 11%. Can we all agree that the anything goes people? Like some forks are down, some forks are up. I can't hang out with you.
I think those are the best people. 'Cause
No.
They're cool with whatever, dude.
No.
Whatever life throws at you, they're fine with it.
I need some conformity in my life.
That's your problem, dude. You just want to conform to me.
You're my problem. What are you doing?
Today's AOL is called Wrong Number Texts. It's a pretty funny little compilation of a bunch of people sharing texts they got from wrong numbers and their responses. Some of them are pretty funny. The first one that was shared was, "We're back in the hospital because Jake said his beehole on fire again." And the response was, "You have the wrong number, but please keep me updated." OMFG. The other person said, "Oops, sorry." And they said, "No, come back. I want to hear everything."
Wasn't there a grandma and a white grandma
Yeah,
and a
they-
black guy.
Thanksgiving every year.
There was a Thanksgiving thing, and they still get together on Thanksgiving because of a missed text or a wrong text message.
Yeah, there's other ones like mom wants you to call her, and then somebody says, "Who is this?" They said Andrea. They said wrong number, and you got me in an unnecessary 30-minute conversation with my mother. So thank you for that.
Oh, that's good.
But go check it out. These are a bunch of funny responses to wrong number texts at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Keep shopping in the store, baby. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. I got to be honest with you. I've been so busy in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store, kind of making sure to see what you guys are ordering and doing all of that. There's a million links up today. No wonder Chili was a little quiet this morning, because I sent him a lot of stuff this morning to put up on the website. I didn't even see the Tat Tuesday yet. I got a half hour. I'm going to go.
I know it's that's been our most popular link.
The Looking at Girls blog page today, by far and away the best link. There's good stories on there. There's all kinds of things on there that are interesting. And then, of course, the eye candy and all of that. But the Looking at Girls blog page, it's awesome. It is awesome. I'm trying to think if there was a big birthday today.
Dua Lipa, maybe?
No. I'll think of it.
Elizabeth Hurley.
Elizabeth Hurley
that was yesterday.
God damn.
Maybe Stephen McMahon, Haley Welch.
Elizabeth Hurley is a vampire, right? Do we all agree what we're dealing with is vampiric?
Yes.
With Elizabeth Hurley.
Yeah.
She is not that. She's not aging. The bod, the face, none of it. Okay? I don't know. And then you get into this thing like, I don't care what's been done.
I know.
I don't care.
I know. As long as it's aesthetically pleasing. I know
Golly,
that.
She looks, it's unbelievable how good she looks.
It's incredible.
She's still like one of the hottest people walking around on the planet. All right. What I did send over to Chili. There's a band. The name of the band is We Were Promised Jetpacks. I think that's the name of a band. I know where they're going because I feel like we were promised jetpacks. When I was a little kid, there was a guy at probably some early Super Bowl at some college stadium with a bunch of college kids playing the halftime. It might have been Rice, and there was a damn jetpack. And I'm like, yeah.
We need those.
How many years off are we from that? 10, 15 years? Awesome.
Feels like it should be here.
That means I'd be cruising around in one of those for about 30 years now.
Right.
No jetpacks.
No jetpacks.
Why don't we all have them?
Because
then they
We
start.
have Cybertrucks. We have Cybertrucks.
I know, but then is Elon Musk, because he's got the cars, he's got the rockets. Is there any talk of flying cars? Is that a thing?
No, they want you to pay $1 million for the regular used cars right now.
I want flying cars.
It'd be $1 jillion.
I thought we'd have flying cars by now. I don't know that anyone's working on it, but what I did find out they're working on is flying shopping carts. Is this the best use of our time?
No.
Now listen, I get it. I get the one with the janky wheel all the time too, okay? The robotics team in South Korea, they're developing something called a palantrone, which is a combination of a pallet and a drone. And it's an improvement on the shopping cart. It can go over any kind of terrain, including up and down stairs. Some of these HEBs now, you got to have that elevator take your cart down.
Okay, other than stairs, in that one specific instance, when have you ever encountered rough terrain going through a grocery store? You're like, oh no, I forgot there were mountains here.
Yeah, and then
It's a gravel road in the dairy aisle.
And no one's going to know how to drive these things. You're going to mow over some old lady getting her Miralax.
Yeah.
Because your palindrome went out of control. So
not necessary.
The current version of the palantrone is really not that smart. They're being honest about it. It can hover at a certain height, and I don't think it even holds like a gallon of milk. Okay, it's like 6 pounds.
What is this? A shopping cart for ants?
Yeah,
basically.
Maybe so.
Basically.
So if you leave the cart in the middle of the parking lot right now, it's going to remain stationary at least until it runs out of batteries. So there's a solution on the battery life problem. They're working on that. There's like a docking system. But they say don't plan on these things coming to Aldi or Target anytime soon. Early testing phases right now. So don't talk to me until it's ready. That's what I feel. If you want to see some footage of the palantrone, it's not a finished product. Who knows when we're going to get it? Probably never. It's probably like the damn jetpack. So if you want to just tease your senses and never...
Jetpack is probably a bad idea, too. Like
What's bad idea about it?
People wouldn't use it right, and they would like a lot of chaos would happen with that. It'd be extremely chaotic. It's like people aren't great at driving, but like picture that, but in the sky.
But you would need air roads and air traffic.
But then it's got to fall down, and so then people are just getting crushed by cars that are falling because people are idiots that can't drive in the sky either.
You have to have floating stop signs, that sort of thing.
They'd drop.
Somehow you got to,
if you're just watching TV, a sky stop sign would fall through your roof and kill you.
We need to work on the infrastructure we have. There's potholes everywhere.
Yeah, well,
let's make homes affordable.
You got a cart that can't even carry a gallon of milk, but it's floating on the ground. They're working on that.
Got
to start something. You got to crawl before you walk. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Switchfoot Meant to Live. Man, it seems like Blue October's been out on tour with them forever. And I can't wait to talk to Justin and ask him because he really, the dude's always so positive and he's uplifting, except for when he decided, did you guys catch this? Justin's got a girlfriend. He's had a girlfriend for a while now because he split from his wife about the same time I did. And he got a divorce. He's got a girlfriend. And he finally just said, you know what? I'm going to keep this to music. You guys, I don't want the negativity on here. Justin is the sweetest, nicest guy ever. That positivity is no BS. You're thinking, okay, when he's on the air with you, Rod, and he's on the microphone or he's up on stage and he's talking about all these things, he must shut that off and then he's a different guy. He's not. But I saw that, and I don't know that I would bring this up to him, but he said that he was no longer going to put personal things. He took over the Blue October Instagram years ago. And he was putting Gunner, his kids on there, all that stuff. He's putting all those updates, and people loved, because they love him so much. They love the whole band, but Justin's he's the guy.
He's the main guy.
He's the guy. And I just think that he didn't like seeing stuff written about his girlfriend. He's like, okay, you guys win. I'm just going to keep it about the band now.
Someone else's relationship is none of your business.
Well, people
ever,
like one version of you.
But that broke my heart.
People like one version of you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I think we're lucky when people even share that. He doesn't have to share anything with us about that personal stuff. Like you said, Alex, it's no one's business.
And it's my decision. There's been a couple of times where I've posted pictures of London on our Instagram, and that's the Rod Ryan Show Instagram. I wouldn't be able to handle a bad comment. I just wouldn't. I wouldn't handle it well, and I try not to go look at all the stuff. A wise person once said to me, when you put something up there, especially if it's you, you read a couple of comments. If they're good, get out. Get out.
Get out while you still have the chance.
Get out and you feel good about yourself. Don't go reading every single thing to see, because you're going to find something.
Yeah.
You're going to find somebody going, oh, Rod, you look like you put on a few pounds. There's going to be one of those in there. I was like, wow, boy, I don't remember that goatee looking that white before. Dude, what's going on with you?
Yeah.
Jeez, how old are you?
That's my favorite. You're gaining weight again. Cool.
Yeah,
thank you.
Read a couple of good comments
Preach.
and go. So I don't know where I was going with all of this. I was saying that Blue October had done so many shows with Switchfoot, and he was posting a ton of stuff of the two singers up on stage together. They were doing some stuff and really just looking like they're enjoying each other's company, loved going out on tour together. I wouldn't be surprised if you see a Blue October Switchfoot tour again. They really look like they enjoyed being on the road with each other. That's it. Those Switchfoot guys are so nice, though. Little cutesies.
Yeah.
Little cutiekins. Him and his brother, the bass player.
Sweeties.
Yeah, they're little surfer guys. All right, we're going to give you 20 more minutes in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Thank you for continuing to shop. Jennifer says, hey, Brother Rod, I made a couple of purchases today in the store. My husband would love it if you all brought back the Boobs Rock fanny pack. Jen? I don't even remember the fanny pack.
I was about to say, I can't recall it.
I'm not
either.
saying that we didn't have one. I imagine it was probably a long time ago. I don't remember a Boobs Rock fanny pack, because normally I have like one of everything laying around somewhere, but it's been so many years that
I did purchase a fanny pack at some point. Maybe it was that one.
A Boobs Rock fanny pack, like in your time?
Yeah.
Really?
I had a fanny pack.
I don't remember that.
I do remember it.
How much of your closet is just Rod Ryan Show stuff? Because I was cleaning out some stuff the other day, and I was like, I think I have 100,000 Rod Ryan Show shirts in my closet currently.
A narcissistic amount. I would be embarrassed for someone to go through my racks and racks of T-shirts and not really know what's going on.
Yeah.
And like, Jesus Christ, this guy.
This guy's really full of himself.
This guy loves himself.
He only wears his own shirts?
There is a million Rod Ryan Show T-shirts. All right, let's go. What are you giving away on Know the Show here?
So I have left a pair of tickets to see. Can I even say this?
No, you cannot
Don't
say
you
it.
dare.
Then I'm
Oh my
not going
God.
to say
Right
it.
when I asked you, I said, oh my God, please don't read that.
I'm not going to say it. I won't say it. It seems important.
What does it rhyme with?
There's
I
no.
can't tell you.
What's the first letter?
There is a concert announcement coming at 10 o'clock. We're going to give away a pair of tickets. Even at the time that I give them away,
You want them.
I won't be able to tell you what it is.
How about that? You really want them.
And then right before we leave and we give the keys to Jeremy, I'll tell you what the concert is, all right? And then I'm sure the rest of the team is going to give away tickets. It's a big concert announcement. We're going to give away the first pair of tickets coming up.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa. You know, I really love Diamonds Direct because while everyone is just raising interest rates and not trying to give you a great deal, they are doing the total opposite. When you need them the most, Diamonds Direct is doing something that really seems impossible. They're rolling back finance rates to 0%. Okay. You can get 5 years of 0% financing on any purchase. So this is the perfect chance for you to shop, but worry free shop. Okay. No interest and monthly payments that are customized for you, for your budget, okay? But the clock is ticking. Diamonds Direct's ultimate offer is almost over, and now they're going to stay open on Sunday, September 29th, to give everyone more of a chance to take advantage of this because it is an amazing opportunity. Think about it. 0% financing for 60 months, 5 years. So that's $10,000. Think about a $10,000 engagement ring. You've been thinking about popping the question. You want to make sure it's nice. That's around $167 a month. Okay. Maybe you're looking for the perfect, I say do your Christmas shopping now, guys. I'm serious. Like a pair of diamond stud earrings that cost $6,000. Okay. That's just $50 a month. That you can do. Okay. Don't wait till the last minute. You want to act fast. This offer ends September 30th, and it's got everything from luxury timepieces to these beautiful classic engagement rings and more. You know, the pendants, the earrings, all of that, necklaces, it's all there. But again, you gotta act fast. The offer ends September 30th. It is 0% financing, 0% financing on any purchase at Diamonds Direct. You need details, you need showroom hours, you need just more information. Okay, go to diamondsdirect.com. This deal is on approved credit. Okay, let's get over to the north side where the North Sand Parkway between Aldine Westfield and the Hardy Toll Road is closed due to some construction. Well, the left lane's closed. It's not all closed, but just be aware of that. On the southwest side, the South Sam Tollway westbound at West Airport, that is blocked by an accident. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Okay, guys, 10 minutes to go in the store to try to win some Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets. Concert announcement coming up at 10. I cannot tell you. I'm just going to tell you whatever question she comes up with, you want to win these. You want to win these. Concert announcement coming at 10. That's what you're calling and playing Know the Show for. I will never turn you away. By the end of the show, I'm going to tell you what it is, okay? I'm going to do the concert announcement, and if we got to stay until 10, we'll do it. Okay, go ahead. I set the table. What's your question?
Someone tell me. Oh, so we were talking about Kmart, how their last big store is closing in New York at the end of October.
Yeah.
Tell me what brand of shoes did Rod wear from Kmart, and I need a spelling for them, please.
Oh, that was Rodney Ryan.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rodney Ryan. Those horrible sneakers. 713-212-5945 if you know the brand. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Pearl Jam. You knew that, right? That's Better Man. Rod Ryan Show, getting ready to wrap things up. Why are we so early? Why? Alex,
When
why
you
are we
wanna
so
be running
early?
late.
I mean, Jeremy yells at us all the time like we're always running late.
Jeremy doesn't yell.
We are early AF right now.
We try and do something right one time.
I can't do the concert.
Now we're in trouble for
I
it.
cannot do the concert announcement right now. I can't.
You could.
No.
You need to stall.
Hell no. I cannot
Let's do
do
everything else. Let's do everything else,
just
and
do
we'll
it.
just leave the listener on hold.
It just take a long time to do everything.
Okay.
Just talk half the speed.
Wait.
Exactly.
Wait.
You got it.
Was she a big fat girl?
You got
See,
it.
you get it.
Hey guys,
easy.
I hope you had a great start to your day. I did because of your generosity, and I cannot wait. I live for the numbers, and I cannot wait to see what you guys did in the 9 o'clock hour. Another 5 names will be drawn, and they will be contacted via email. Chili has been emailing everybody, and trust me, everyone has emailed back. So there's some people that said, hey, I missed you saying my name on the air. You didn't miss it, okay? You don't want to hear me read a list of names. So you will be contacted, and I feel like everybody that has been contacted that won tickets to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party, they wrote back already, and they're very, very excited. So 5 more of you drawn in the next, it's not too late, 4 minutes, 3.5 minutes now to get that in, meaning your order. Any purchase or donation in this hour gets you in the drawing for one of 5 pair of tickets. All right, let's get this person on the air with us at least. 5:57. No, too early. It's 3 minutes. It's too early.
Can't do it.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Got a big concert announcement coming up. Who's this?
This is Brett.
Don't ask. Any questions, Brett?
Ask though.
Don't say a word. I will hang up on you so quick your head will spin.
Shut up.
You have won tickets to the concert that I'm about to announce.
Just tell us.
No.
Come on.
I can't.
Come
I
on.
can't go early. All right, Brett, you're allowed to talk.
Okay.
I mean, that's good. That's a good feeling, right? You have tickets to the show.
Wait, we haven't even asked. He didn't even answer the question.
Oh, that's right.
See, come
Jesus,
on.
get that bell out of here.
Get ahead of
Rod,
yourself.
What's your
he
question?
needs to answer a question. Brent, tell me what brand of shoes did little Rodney Ryan buy from Kmart?
Tracks.
How do
Yeah.
you spell it?
TRAX.
I'll take it. That's
Yeah,
fine.
it was 2 X's, but
The
still.
other X fell off immediately, usually.
It's all right. Yeah, the other
I
X
looked
fell
it up.
off.
There
And it
was,
said 1X, but
I thought it was 2 X's.
Don't look it up.
I might be wrong on that. But
You
he
have
had
to
Oh, I'll
know the
check
show.
myself.
No, he had to be listening to know that I wore tracks. All right, Brett, you are the winner on Know the Show, and you have won the very first pair of tickets. Just say, give me 5 seconds.
Just say it.
Oh, he's gonna do it. He's crazy.
You did it.
You won the very first pair of tickets to go see Linkin Park. Linkin Park.
that's awesome.
Linkin
you
Park
giggling?
announcing a tour. Now, you got to hear the words that are coming out of my mouth. You just won a pair of tickets to see Linkin Park live November 8th. Globe Life Field in Arlington with Bad Omens, Gene Dawson, and Helmet. Tickets go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. through livenation.com. Guys, no Houston date. No Houston date.
Oh, great.
But they're playing Dallas, and I still wanted to give away tickets. So, Brett, you got to get your ass to Dallas, but you have the very first pair of tickets to go see Linkin Park.
That's so awesome. Thank you, guys.
Listen, I thought it was awesome too. And it's a big announcement. Now, are they going to come through again and do all of this? I'm sure they are. But as of right now, that's it. Linkin Park, the closest thing they have to us is a Dallas show. And Brett is in. There's your 10 o'clock concert announcement at 9:59. All right, Brett, congratulations. Thanks for being on.
All right, thank y'all.
Let's wrap this show up, man. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head traffic copter Jim became a one-pump chump today. Sean was on fire. He's going to play game number 2 tomorrow. Tat Tuesday, #1 link today. It was phenomenal. I did take a look at it. Rod Ryan Show Cares online store trending all morning long. You guys are unbelievable. thank you. We're gonna be contacting people in just minutes from now. The 5 winners that shopped and donated in the 9 o'clock hour. Thank you. Thank you to everybody at BMP. Deb's been keeping me up on all this stuff all morning long. So many orders, so much money raised today. Thank you. Shout out to Rod's pronunciation. Great, thanks.
You did great.
X-poll argument. More of you are putting your forks and spoons facing down in the dishwasher, a la Alex, than the proper way. Concert announcement. You're hearing it right now. We'll continue to give away more Metallica tickets, okay, as the week goes on. Tomorrow's Wild Card Wednesday. Chili's going to be out in the 7 o'clock hour. He did say he's going to be out in the 7.
Yeah.
So he's leaving. That means Bobby Jokes will be in. Jeremy is up next. Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him. I don't know if he's getting these Lincoln Park tickets right away. I don't know. You have to ask him. Ask him what you can win, what's on the chopping block, okay? Golf tournament. We need more sponsors and things like that. Please contact me or click the link. Rod Ryan Show socials, at Rod Ryan Show. Tessa's on Houston Life today at 1 o'clock. And there you have it. I know some of you are not happy that there is not a Houston date, but we will support this Dallas date, and we will give away tickets the rest of the week to go see Lincoln Park live November 8th, Globe Life Field in Arlington. Bad Omens, Gene Dawson, and Helmet. Why don't you beat up Jeremy for some tickets, all right? There you go. Going out with what I said today on the show, the best song on the radio right now. It's this Lincoln Park track. Thank you again for your generosity. I love every single one of you. Tomorrow, it doesn't get any slower. As a matter of fact, it gets faster because we got Chili out. Then I'm going to be out in the evening giving away tickets. Tomorrow's going to be a wild one. AMF!